Okay. Hopefully I'm live on YouTube this time. Hopefully second time's the charm. You guys let me know, chat. Switching back. Hi Nicole. Hi Tilla. How's it going? How are you? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm gonna be coughing today during today's stream. I'm gonna be coughing a little bit, but believe it or not, like I feel a lot better. Like everything is, it's just the cough that's still here. But like Friday, I took the train back from Philly after my IRL stream with Ina on Thursday, and I woke up feeling like really meh. So like I texted her first thing, and I was just like, hey, hope I didn't give you nothing, but take some preventative medications, like just in case, because I would feel really bad if I got her sick. But yeah, so Friday I was feeling icky already, but then Saturday came and everything hit me all at once. It might have been just like fatigue from the whole week. But I think it was more so like I probably shook too many hands, or the train to Philly and the train back to New York City were both packed. Like packed. Like so packed that I like had to like, I mean there were enough seats for everyone, but you know what? Like I don't like sitting next to people I don't know, but like it's whatever. Like normally I would rather stand, but it's a 1 hour ride. So yeah, I do feel better. I might not sound better to you guys. But I don't know if you guys can tell. Sunday, I literally sounded like a man. Like Sunday, like my voice, it was so bad. Now I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's still like a little rasp, but I at least feel like I sound a little bit more female today, potentially. Hi Becky, how's it going? Let's see. Hi Cece, how's it going? Adri, how's it going? Thank you so much for swinging by. I know you said you couldn't stay the whole time, so don't worry about it. It'll be hopefully live on YouTube right after this, hopefully, if it's working. Tech will never not be a pain, I know. Wait, speaking of tech, right? Can I just, like, I just need a rant for like 2 seconds about how annoyed I am. Social media, right? If I had it my way, I would just have like one account and like everything I do would be on that one account, right? But no, I gotta have a TikTok, an Instagram, a Twitter, X. Sorry, I'm trying to call it what, whatever. X, Discord, Threads. Like I got like 100 of them, right? Like in the perfect world, I'll just have one, right? But the thing that pisses me off is, if you guys follow me on other platforms, I've been posting shorts from me and Ina's IRL stream, right? And literally the same short will tank on one platform and do so well on another platform. And it's crazy to me because low key, like the platform I want to do well on the least is the one I'm doing best in, and the one I want to do well on the most is the one I'm doing worst in. I truly, like, I don't know if, I don't think my audience is on TikTok because I'm old, okay? But I think the TikTok algorithm is just so much better than all the other platforms, because like what this tells me, okay, is that my content is not bad. Y'all just not pushing it to the right people, okay? Because they exist. And why are they on TikTok? I'm old. Like, you know what I mean? Is that weird? But anyways, YouTube comment section, you guys do not like for the shorts, Love and Deepspace is great, but for the shorts, they do not pass the vibe check. TikTok comment section, like TikTok people, they get me. Like they get my sense of humor. It's crazy. You know, like some people just don't think I'm funny. And I just think those people are on YouTube. Like TikTok people think I'm hilarious. Okay? Where I lost my place. Sorry guys, I'm attractively coughing right now. Um Moving forward, she's never shaking another hand, only fist bumps. You can't fist bump in like a corporate environment, can you? I mean, like maybe when Gen Z takes over, right? But like not now. Call it Twitter like a normal person. Don't call it X. I feel like you like even. Oh wait, is the light? Am I bright enough? Okay. I think now I'm bright enough, right? Yeah, I love the ring light. Yo, check YouTube real quick. Me? Okay. I will check YouTube real quick. Is it dying? Is it die? I don't even have YouTube up. I'm so sorry. Let me pull it up right now. Is it dying? Did something bad happen? Let me see. I'm pulling it up real quick. Oh my god, guys. I got an ad on my own channel. Oh! Did you really tell me? Okay, G, thank you for my first. What do you even call this? Like, what do you? Does anybody know the term? Guys, so G is one of my mods, and he just gave me my first. I guess I don't know what it's called. Like a YouTube tip. Like you guys know how we do donos, or how we do like yeah, donos. I guess like donos on Twitch. G just gave me my first. What is? Oh, super chat. What? Oh, I see. It's a super chat because I see Becky's comment now. Like Becky's comment is white and then G's comment is green. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I mean, thank you for the super chat, but this is gonna be a problem because now I'm gonna have to find a way to read both chats because I solely read Twitch chat. But if people are gonna start super chatting in YouTube, I feel like I have to say thank you. So. Well, this is awkward. Well, anyways, thanks. But that's super cool to see. Okay, G just took my super chat ginity. Thanks, bud. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Where was I? I lost my spot. Hold on. So, okay, well, actually, you know what? I think there is a I'll scroll back to it. It's fine. Jia hello, welcome first time chatter. I'm gonna call you Jia if that's okay. Call it Twitter. I feel like everyone calls it Twitter, but like I don't know, like I don't want them to not like me, okay? Like what if I call them Twitter, will they ban me one day? I don't know. I don't want to offend people, you know? But I do anyways. I always watch the shorts, and when I can, I comment. Thanks, okay. So for the shorts, right? I have notifications actually turned off. For actually, I have notifications like I don't get like a ding. Okay, this is gonna sound so annoying, but basically, like I'm super small, obviously, right? But there was one video on Instagram, my first video that took off. I just got so many like ding 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 dings, right? I just turned everything off. So now I don't get notifications for comments, likes, follows, anything unless I'm in the app. So like when I go in the app, that's why like if I respond to your comments, like you'll see like I do them in like bulks. So if I haven't seen it yet, I will. And I appreciate you commenting. People also zoom through TikToks. Aren't they supposed to? Like you're supposed to zoom through TikToks. They're only a few seconds long. Only people who are wrong call it X. Background song sounds nice. Oh my gosh. So I have this really bad. I have a really bad habit when it comes to music, food, I guess anything. If I find a song that I like, I'll listen to it on endless repeat until I get sick of it. So it's kind of the same with food. Like if I find something I like, that's the only thing I eat until I'm sick of it. It's really bad. But yeah, let's see. Alex Shakidis. Thank you so much for first time chat. Hello, how are you doing? Hi Flame, how's it going? There should be a way to integrate your chat into one feed. There is. So here. So I was on Stream Elements, and then Stream Elements had a combined chat option where I can read it, combined. But now I'm using Atom. I don't even know what it's called, multi-stream, because the Stream Element one was giving me a bug last time. So like me and Kat literally like deactivated the Stream Elements and like did like installed a whole new one. So I don't know if this offers a combined chat option, but I can look. But the reason why I don't like to read both Twitch and YouTube is because it's actually for actually, where is my, I gotta move this up. Okay. For, what was I gonna say? For Twitch rules, at least, right? I think Twitch rules, I'm not allowed to have a combined chat on my screen. Like, when you guys are watching it play back on YouTube, or when you guys are watching, I don't have VODs, but my VODs would be on YouTube, basically. Like, you see how, like, JHP's comment is, like, on the bottom left of the screen? It's against Twitch rules to have combined chat on my screen. So, I guess for me, like, if I combine YouTube and Twitch, it's not that big of a deal because I don't have that many comments, right? But I would just, I don't want people to feel like I'm having two conversations, because like Twitch people will be left out of the YouTube chat, and then YouTube people will kind of be left, well, I guess YouTube people will see the Twitch chat, but Twitch people might not see the YouTube chat. But I could also just be overthinking this, and maybe I should, yeah, maybe I'll read both, especially now, like, if people are allowed to do super chats on YouTube, I'd feel really bad if I ignore those. JHP, get back on Maple. Bro, he has never been off Maple. Hopefully G made it without getting sick. I don't even know how he's not sick. So I saw Ina Thursday. She's not sick. G is obviously like my roommate, and he's not sick. I saw both my sisters, and neither one of them are sick. So I think it's like a me issue. You know, like I think it's me. Like I'm a delicate little flower. Like I've always known that, but we really taking this delicate little flower thing to the next level. Zoom through TikToks, as in I assume the average TikTok user sees more TikToks in an hour than the average YouTuber sees shorts. Okay, yeah, but what does that have to do with YouTube algo not finding the right people to show my shorts to? Like, I don't disagree with that statement, Shallow, but they're still showing it to the wrong people. Technically, I think you're supposed to pay more attention to Twitch as well. Whatever that means. Yeah, what does that even mean? Pay more attention to Twitch. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, like, I'll look into combining my chats. I didn't know that people can super chat now, that I'm monetized on YouTube, so I'll probably do that. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad content creator. I didn't even know what that was. I think I got recommended one of your lads videos at first and really enjoyed your sense of humor. When I get the shorts, I already know it's gonna be funny. Thank you so much. Some people don't think I'm funny. Like, my sisters, right? I told them, like, like, you guys, please, like, can you guys comment more, like, on my videos? Like, haha, like, Alpha Beauty, haha, Alice, like, Wonder, you're so funny. I need proof, okay? Because I've been telling my sisters, I'm like, yo, people think I'm funny. And they're like, who? Like, bots? I'm like, no, like, people think I'm funny, okay? Let's see. Higher volume just means more likely to see more items. That's not true. That's not true. And like I like stats, and I like, no, I mean, I don't like numbers, but like I look at like data and stuff, right? Because it's interesting stuff to me. I don't just look at like the number of people that it shows to. I look at like the like to viewer, like there are ratios basically. So based on the data, the TikTok algo is just better than any other platform. Like, it's showing it to, I don't think it's showing it to more people. I don't. Because I'm comparing the ratios. It's just showing it to people that would be more interested in the content. Like, oh.
Fetch gifted Keonu a subscription.
like an
Fetch
idiot.
gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Keonu.
You know,
They've gifted 164 months in the channel.
JHP, thank you for the gift sub to Kian, the 3 months gift sub to Kian. I don't know what's up with this TTS guy, right? But Raqua is like Rayquack, and then like JHP is Thepth. So like I've like memorized these TTS pronunciations of your usernames already. It's hilarious. But yeah, thank you, JHP. Oh, also, guys, the IRL stream with Ina, because I invited her out, I was like fully prepared to pay for everything, right? But Shallow sponsored lunch and JHP sponsored dinner, so I didn't have to pay for anything. So I the only thing I had to pay for was my hotel room, and the data. So like, thanks guys, thanks for sponsoring my last IRL stream with Ina. I appreciate you guys. Only hot girls cough. That's a thing now. Okay. If you're not coughing, you're not hot. Like temperature wise, like I'm actually a little hot, but I'm also cold at the same time. So it's whatever. Let's see. JHP has been my Wonder Ray sub gift sugar daddy. Yeah, everybody call him daddy. Cause it tries to read them like words. That's true. Let's see. How was dinner? Oh.
Masquerades just resubscribed for 2 months.
Mass, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How was dinner? Dinner was good. So the place we went to, I feel like we could have streamed just because they gave us like such a big space because we went so early. So like they gave us such a big space, but it was actually really nice. Like getting to know Ina off stream. Like we talked a little bit, like we got coffee before we started stream, and then, you know, dinner off stream obviously. And it was really nice talking to her off camera. So to be honest though, like talking to her on camera and off camera felt the same, which is kind of what I would prefer in a friendship, I guess. But yeah, it was nice. We gossiped a lot about you guys. Talked a lot of shit about some of you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, she's a lovely girl. For those of you guys who missed last stream, make sure to follow Ina. She's a good time. Wow, you didn't even treat Ina out. You made her hold that damn gimbal. Kian, are you stupid? I made her hold it on purpose for the like, she wanted the IRL experience. I wanted to give it to her. Okay? Like, what kind of teacher, like, I mean, like, not that I was teaching anyone anything, but like, I wanted to give her the real experience. Okay? Nobody is gonna be holding her thing for her, you know? Like, what is this? Like, she wants to try IRL streaming? Yeah, she gon' try it. Like, I'm gonna make sure she tries it, you know? Like, she's gotta get used to the gimbal and the camera work, and like, it's very different. IRL streaming is very different from gamer streaming, okay? And I think she killed it with holding the camera. She didn't bitch half as much as I do when I have to hold the camera we streamed for like 6 hours. So, and she was holding it for like most of the times.
You silly girl.
That's like so breathy. Like, so, okay. Let me get to the end of the comments, and then I want to talk to, like, I haven't seen my boyfriends in a while. Okay, I gotta get back on Love and Deepspace. 1 week where all I did was cough. I swear my stomach never felt more toned. Oh really? Am I gonna get? I wish. I'm gonna have to cough for like 3 years to get abs. OMG girl, don't die on us. Yeah, my parents have always said, like, my natural immune system, I was actually born very frail. So yeah, I get sick kind of easily. I get sick at least twice a year, unfortunately. But yeah, I didn't want to skip stream today because I feel better. Like, there's no more headache. It's just the cough. And I feel like the longer I delay coming back to Love and Deepspace, the more, like, I gotta talk about this for a second. Okay, so Instagram is finally pushing me to some Love and Deepspace girlies. Like, finally, okay? I've bitched about this so many times before. Love and Deepspace, Instagram's like official page, right? They have the most followers on Instagram, but nobody's finding me over there. Took 8 years, but Instagram finally figured out, like, hey, maybe I should push this Love and Deepspace video to other Love and Deepspace viewers, right? I don't know. They finally figured it out, but here's what I'm noticing, a trend, okay? Here's the trend I'm noticing. TikTok girlies, TikTok Love and Deepspace girlies, Caleb crazy about Caleb, okay? YouTube, mainly, I would say like majority Silas girlies. They're like, it's always a mix, like on all the platforms, it's a mix, right? So like, I'm just saying like the general sense that I'm getting, okay? Instagram, Zayne girlies. So the TikTok girlies are the loudest because I have the most viewers on the shorts on TikTok, right? So the longer I take a break from Love and Deepspace, the longer it takes me to meet Caleb, the more the TikTok girls are building my anticipation. Okay? It's like, oh my God, you gotta continue like Caleb. Oh my God, the yearning. What yearning? I didn't feel shit. Okay? So like, just like the longer it takes for me to meet Caleb, the higher the expectations, the higher the anticipation. Like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, it's like, like low key, because of my TikTok comments, I already have Caleb built in my head, and he might not be like, you know how like you guys ever meet a guy and like not even meet him, but like just like you ever see a guy and you're like, oh, I bet you're like this, and then like you build your whole, like in your head, you build like a whole story for his like life, and like you're like, yeah, like I bet you're like you think he's like this, right? And then like you fall in love with somebody you've never even fucking talked to, right? But it's like in your head, you're like, oh yeah, like this is you, isn't it? And then you meet the guy, right? And he's like nothing like the guy that you built in your head. So I don't know if I'm explaining this right, but like I know somebody somewhere will understand, because I can't be the only crazy one that's done this before, right? So yeah, that's how that's what I'm worried about is gonna happen with Caleb, is like they're building him up in my head already. So I'm like super excited to meet him, and I'm just worried that when I do meet him, he's gonna be a letdown. Okay, back to reading. That was my problem with Caleb. I hyped him up too much, and now he's in the bottom of my list. 진짜? When a guy yearns, he earns. Can't relate, AB. You no, really? Tilla, that's never happened to you? Surprised you haven't seen more Rafayel now with the current banner. I'm like, well, I'm not doing the banners, remember? Like, I'm avoiding those until I like meet everyone. Caleb pissed me off in the story, but his memories won me over. Ooh. Caleb is your guy. I can relate. It happened to me. Thank you. Like that can't just be me. Like, the guys in chat, like, has this ever happened to you guys? Like, you guys, you know, you guys see a girl and you're like, oh, she's cute. Like, I bet she, like, I don't know, likes Pokemon or some shit, right? And then you meet her and then she hates Pokemon. Like, that like, has that never happened to you guys? Like, no? It's like you don't, like, see someone and then you're like, you know, no? It's never happened? I don't know. There are some girls that like Pokemon. You don't know. I went in with no expectations for Caleb, and not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for him. I thought you were gonna say you had a hard spot for him. Ayo. Raf's still number one in my heart, though. So you won't watch Raf trailer yet. So I heard that the Raf trailer, I heard through my YouTube comments that the Raf trailer has spoilers. So a lot of my comments on YouTube, it's like, oh, can you like watch this, or can you like do this? And like, I want to reassure everyone that I plan on doing everything until I get bored of the game, at least, and I'm nowhere near bored yet, but like I reassure you guys I'm gonna do everything, right? Some of the comments are like, I really liked your reaction to X, can you react to Y? And I just want to say, like, my reactions, if you like my reactions, I think a big part of them, like, I think I react like any normal person would react, right? The only thing is I don't have spoilers. So I feel like my reactions are more genuine. So yeah, like don't worry, I'll get to everything eventually, but I want to keep my reactions untainted, if that makes sense. Cuz I feel like it'd be more enjoyable for you guys if my reactions were untainted, because I can't fucking act. If I could act, I wouldn't be streaming, guys. Caleb still pisses me off. But he's my third. I see. Would ruin my expectations otherwise. Hi, Crunchy Luna. How's it going? Gotta go now. Adri, no worries. Thank you so much. Guys, huge shout out to Adri. She helped me decipher how to next proceed with what's going on. So today, thanks to Adri's guidance, I'm gonna start with Zayne's myth, and then we're gonna do his prelude, and then we'll go from there. We're gonna do his prelude. Yeah. So basically, like, there's like the under the world, under the subway, underneath the whatever, like just under the ground. Okay, I don't remember what they're called. Under the something stories. It's too much reading for me right now, so I'm gonna save those until the end. But I'm going to so I'm gonna do the anecdote. I did the anecdote for Zayne already, so we're gonna do the myth for Zayne, and then we're gonna do the prelude thingy. And then we're going to do the anecdote for whoever the heck is next. I don't remember if it was Xavier or Raf, right? So the pattern we're going to do is anecdote, myth, prelude. Anecdote, myth, prelude. Anecdote, myth, prelude. And then the under the world stuff we'll get to whenever we get to. Let's see. Spoilers regarding his lore, but all the myths are like that. Really? Raf trailer doesn't have spoilers for any story content. It just spoils part of his myth that you only get if you pull for the card. So I plan on watching the myths before the preludes. So yeah, I probably want to save his trailer for after that too. Let's see. Also, having context makes reactions better, in my opinion. I think yes and no, because like, if someone had told me that, like, when I found out Raf was a merman, like, if I had gotten that spoiler earlier, I don't think my reaction would have been as entertaining. It would have just been like, whatever, I already knew that, you know? Wait, Yoru, you're talking about Caleb? You were scared of him? Okay, now I'm very curious, because Yoru said she was scared of Caleb. I kind of like that. Like, okay. We'll be on Discord. I appreciate you, Adri. Thank you. Let's see. If you want to avoid the trailers until you meet all the guys, the myth stories are all usually on YouTube anyway, so it's good. Yeah, it does. Like, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit, right? But there's no way to even pull for the myths right now. And like, I don't know, I'm trying to be less anal about it, because I've heard from multiple people that, like, they've done things out of order because there's no official guidance on the order of, like, how to do stuff. So, like, if we mess up a little bit here and there, I'm gonna try not to, like, you know, be too upset. But yeah, it's fine. Which myth? He's got two? Wait, he's got two myths? I thought everyone only got one myth. Wait, so if you have two myths, it's the one that, here, I have it. Adri sent it to me. She sent me it's called Tower of Secrets. Is that the first one? Do I have to see both, or is one enough? And would that be the right one? That was the one Adri sent me. The, Tower of Secrets. He's hot scary? That's my kind of scary. Oh God, stop hyping Caleb up. Okay, we gotta get moving. Kind of have to cheat when it comes to limited myths. Okay, that makes me feel better. Don't see how no one makes that connection with Raf off rip. I'm like, he talks about the sea boy gives merman or guppy. Yeah, I didn't pick up on anything because he wasn't on my radar at all. I was not interested in Ralph at all. But I don't know how the turntables, because now, like, he's not, I don't think he's last on the list anymore, guys. Everyone has 2 and Ralph has 3 myths. Every myth is important. Ugh, just that one is good enough for now. Okay. Tower of Secrets is fine by itself and is the one connected to the anecdote. Oh, okay. Everyone has 2, 1 standard and 1 limited. Alpha, Beta, yes, hi! I am live, but I'm still a little sick, so I'm sorry if you guys are going to be hearing a lot of coughing today. G-Lo, welcome. I have to see both. Guys, I can't, like... I'm like, this game, it's a little overwhelming because all I want to do is meet Caleb, okay? But in order to meet Caleb, I gotta do the prelude to, what's it called? Prelude to tomorrow, right? But before I do the prelude to tomorrow or prelude to my butthole, what's the name? I forgot. Prelude to whatever, okay? Before I do the preludes to whatever, I gotta read all the anecdotes, watch all the myths. So, like, when am I gonna meet Caleb? Like, he's so far away. Okay. How the turntables. Everyone has 2 myths, but they're adding new myths this year. So Rafayel now has 3 because of the current new myths. Okay, so I think I'm gonna cut it off at 1 myth per person before their prelude to their butthole. Because I just, unless somebody feels very strongly, you guys let me know, okay? But I need to get a move on because the longer I'm edging Caleb right now, guys. Like, I'm about to give the number 1 spot to a guy that I did not like upon meeting, and he just died. Like, within 2 minutes of me deciding I didn't like him. He's about to be my number 1 right now, just purely for the fact that he's not here, you know? Like, it's an issue. It's a problem, guys. Oh my god, wait till you guys see my... I'm publishing a short tomorrow. Everybody check that one out, okay? It's gonna tie to this one somehow. To what we're talking about right now, I mean. Prelude to My Butthole is Wild. I don't remember the name. Like, what is the name? They really should make limited myths permanent. I think the lore is too important for it to be limited. Yeah, Cherry, you tell them. Thank you. If you guys... wait. I never got to thank my YouTube girlies for... I don't know if I told you guys this, but... I'm officially monetized on YouTube now, as you guys know, because G gave me my first, my first money chat, okay? My first money chat. G gave me my first money chat on YouTube. But I never got to say thank you because I was edging. So for those of you guys who don't know, to be monetized on YouTube, you have to meet a 1,000 subscriber, 4,000 watch hour requirement. So I've been over 1,000 for like over a year and a half, 2 years. And then for watch hours, I've been stuck at like 2.5 to like 3,000 for like 2 years. Because I was posting very inconsistently because I started streaming on Twitch and blah, 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 blah. But since the Love and Deepspace video, like literally after the second Love and Deepspace video, you guys pushed me past 4,000. So I can now start making sense on, like I can start making like a cent or 2 on YouTube ads now. So thank you guys. I can't snap, but snaps for you guys. All right. But what was I saying? I forgot. Why did I bring that up? I forgot. I had a point. I had a point. Oh, yes, my point. I remember my point now. My point was, okay, if you guys continue to watch my videos, please, because I'm going to China end of this year, and like if we hit, how big do you have to be for Infold to like answer my email? Like actual question, guys. How big do I have to be for Infold to answer my email? Just like throw some numbers out there. Okay, keep watching my videos. Keep commenting, keep liking, because I have to go to China December anyways, okay? And then I'm gonna like Delulu email them and be like, hey, can I just like come grab a plushie, please? So yeah. Let's see. By the time you meet Caleb, he might actually be dead. Shut up, Katsanova! Wait, Kat, have you met Caleb yet? Silas's limited myth is more important than his standard. Very excited for you to meet Caleb again. Girl, I cannot wait right now. I'm like edging to meet Caleb. It's a problem. Oh, super chat. Sorry, super chat. What did I say? Money chat? Oh, prologue to tomorrow. Thank you. What did I say? Prologue to my butthole. Snaps or slaps. Yes. IRL to, oh my gosh, wait, I would love that. Like if they let me, how big do I have to be for Infold to answer my email? Like if they, can you imagine, like if they let me, like I would totally IRL it. Like if I can visit their headquarters. If they don't answer me, what if I go anyways? It's like, I'll just show you guys like the bottom of like just like, here's their lobby. Like here's their lobby, guys. Like here's the building. For those of you guys who know what's the game, not Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights is the book. What's the name? Wuthering Waves. Okay, so for those of you guys who know Wuthering Waves, their headquarters is actually like literally a 10-minute distance from my grandparents' place in China. So, you know, that would be much easier to visit, but whatever. Please bring Ralph cosplayer back. Do we not have Ralph, like, for Halloween, like, petition for some of you guys to cosplay? How much have you spent on the game? Cheesy, I've spent nothing, but Shallow has spent money for me. He bought me the aroma pass. He bought me the aroma. He bought me the pass. Okay, the smell good pass. I don't know. I forgot the word. Okay, it started with an A. Somebody say it in chat, please. Let's see. If you ask Jay, he'd say 1 million views at least. You finished the main story? Oh my god. Guys, Kat started after me. And like apparently he's like done with the main story now and I'm still not. Did you see his cosplay for the wait. What do you mean his? So like are there actually like designated people, or like are we not talking about just like anybody on the streets being able to cosplay? Are we saying like there are designated IRL cosplayers like are like employed by Infold, or no? Is that what we're saying, or no? They were selling the plushies in Miniso over there. I don't know if it's still for sale though. Girl, if they are for sale, like there's a Miniso literally like down the street where my dad is in China. So like I'm there. Like I'll take you guys there. It'll be a very short IRL stream, but here we go to Miniso to buy a plushie. I don't think they really care about size. I don't see this game advertised by streamers too much. I applied. Synergy sent the there was like a application to be like an ambassador, but the application was from I think it was 2024 when the game first came out. So I applied like last week or whatever, whenever Synergy sent it, and they never responded to me, probably because like I don't know, I have 5 viewers, but yeah, I don't know. I'll reach out again in December before I go to China because I'm gonna be there anyways. Ayo, Cheesy changed his Twitch color. Oh, he did. Yeah, what the? Oh, it's purple now. Interesting. What happened to the bright pink? Oh, Arum Pass. What did I say? Arum Pass. What did I say? Aroma Pass? Arum Pass. My bad. Arum. I think he was commissioned by Infold because he released the video the day of the myth. Oh, so there's like a guy that's being paid by Infold to, oh no, Oh yeah, wait, I want to meet him then. Cat is a gamer though. I'm dead. Cat better with Five Guys than you. Shut up. There's an official oh my god. Wait. So are you telling me the Paper Games building is located in Suzhou, but the Infold office is in LA? Wait, Suzhou, I thought they were in Shanghai. I thought they were in Shanghai. Are they in? Okay, well, I gotta figure this out because I need to know where to make my layover. Because I thought they were in Shanghai, so I was like, oh yeah, like on my way to Hong Kong, I could just make a layover in Shanghai. You know, like it's not a big deal. But like we gotta chat. We gotta we gotta find out for sure. Because if their office is in LA, that's way easier for me to get to. Like LA, I could go tomorrow. Official Infold cosplayers, yes. Okay, where are they? Where are the official cosplay players? Because like I would love a picture with like all five. Like how insane would that be? Do they do events like that where they just like pose for like pictures with fans? And then I would cosplay as MC, like my MC. What does my MC look like again? I didn't make her. Wait, did I give her bangs? I didn't give her bangs, did I? I didn't give her bangs, right? Can you get Jay to cosplay as Zayne? Oh my god. Jay, are you in chat right now? If you're in chat, are you listening? I don't know. If he's not in chat, you guys can at him. Like, you guys can at him on Instagram, at him on Discord. I think that's why they cosplay. No, I don't know. Is that why they cosplay? I don't know. They might do an event soon. Forgot which one though. Wait, I have a question. Are any of the guys' birthdays in December? Because I read somewhere, or oh no, I didn't read somewhere. It was in the original post the original article that I read, that people would do meetups for the guys' birthdays. So I'm going to China December. So like if one of the guys' birthday is in December, are any of the guys Sagittarius? If they're Sagittarius, then maybe like I can go to an event. I wonder if they'll let me IRL stream an event though. We'll see. Billy event is coming, and official cosplayer they hired is, oh really? Wait, but where's the event? Like China is huge, guys. Like where is the event? No birthdays in December. I have a question. Are any of the guys fire signs? Like, is anybody an Aries or a Leo? Actually, if somebody is a Leo, don't tell me. I'm a Leo, but I have a really bad, I don't prefer Leo men. Aries, I can work with Aries. They don't have birthdays in December because of other holiday events and anniversary. Like what? What other holiday events and anniversaries? Like for the game, you mean? Or like for China? Silas is an Aries like me. Okay. Yeah, like I'm a fire sign. So I kind of feel like I could date another fire sign, but just not my own, because I've done it before and it sucked. I don't like Leos very much, and I'm a Leo. Oh, the game's anniversary is in December? Wait, isn't that even better? Okay. I'm putting this out there. We're manifesting it. Somebody tell me whenever we get the details for their official event in December. If I can attend, I'll try to IRL stream it. Like, I just need to know the address, where it is, and like if I have to like buy tickets or something. Like, I'm assuming you can't just like show up, you know? Oh, I see. They originally started in Suzhou, but now they're in Shanghai. Okay, yeah. Because Shanghai would be easier for me to do a layover in. And I've actually never been to Shanghai. My sister's been. And yeah, like I'm from the south of China, so like Hong Kong, Guangzhou, like that's like where my family's from. But yeah, like I'll swing by Shanghai for a layover. I don't care. I'll stay there for a few days and check out some cosplay. Aries are the best. Yeah, and Shallow says that unbiasedly. Xavier's birthday is November. Ooh, is he a Scorpio? Because, like, you're supposed to, like, I heard Scorpios and Gemini you're supposed to watch out for. Also, I should start playing the game. How long have we been yapping? Um, this is why I get nervous with IRL with streaming on YouTube as well. Because I feel like on Twitch, right? On Twitch, I feel like we can yap for hours and no one cares. But like on YouTube, sometimes like people search up videos, right? It's like, oh, Love and Deepspace, like Zayne. And then they come in and they get me yapping for an hour about like nothing. Almost an hour. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should start. Caleb is a Gemini. Oh my God. Okay, I'm either gonna love him or hate him because I heard Geminis and Scorpios are like the crazies, right? But like, you know what I also heard? Like, I heard the crazy ones are like the best in bed. So like, you win some, you lose some, you know? Zayne is a Virgo and Raf is a Pisces. Oh, really? So I'm not really into horoscopes as much as, well, it's not that I'm not into it. Like, I just don't know as much about horoscopes as I do, like, Chinese zodiac animals. Just because, you know, that's like my parents. But I'm a Leo and I've dated a Leo and he sucked. So, yeah. And everything else I hear is just like, you know, from girlfriends. So I hear Gemini and Scorpios are the ones that you should look out for. I'm crazy. Oh, Shishi, I'm also a Leo. I'm also August. All the Leos I know are pretty crazy. Yeah. Listen, I'm a Leo and I think I'm a great time. But I think like having two Leos might be like too much, you know? Are you also planning to watch a few trailers today as well, or do you have a separate stream planned for that? I'm down. So like the trailers, I feel like I can probably do like a little bit each stream. So I would, if we do a trailer today, I would do like the earliest trailer. We can do that. We can actually, you know what? Because the trailers are short, right? So let's do that first. Can somebody like look up is it their official website? I guess it would be their official YouTube. Let me see. YouTube. We can start with the first. No. Not nightly rendezvous, guys. I will do them in order. I will do them in chronological order. So like the very, 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 very first one. Let me see. But yeah, guys, tell your friends. If you guys have friends who also play Love and Deepspace, share my shorts, share my videos. Let's try to get to 100,000 bajillion million views by December so that they let me into their cosplay event. Okay, Love and Deepspace. Where is their official YouTube channel? Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, so videos. And then do I just do like oldest? Okay, I have the oldest, and then do you guys have like the name? If anybody has the name ready, I could just search for the name. Like I want like the very, 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 very first trailer ever. I want to do it in chronological order, guys. Banner trailers or character intro trailers? What's the difference, Cherry? What's the difference? Tell me, like, yeah, what's the difference? Oh, also, Kat, I wanted to ask you a question. For the item multi-stream thing, do you know if they have an option to read, like, to combine chats like Stream Elements did or no? It's totally okay if the answer is no, but I'll have to look for, like, a third party app to do that then. Because I gotta look over at YouTube once in a while now. Let me see. I'm looking over for a second. Mostly. No, I don't think so, but there are separate ways to do that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we can look into that later. But let me look over it. Oh, when did Shallow give me $2 on YouTube to highlight this little cute little pear thing? Thanks. I'm sorry. I have to watch an ad to watch my own stream on YouTube. That's weird. I skipped my own ad. Hey, you guys don't skip my ad. You guys watch my ad. I want my 2 cents. Okay, let me see. Waited for your live for so long. Star Glitter, thank you so much. Will you post full Twitch live streams on YouTube from now on or occasionally? For Love and Deepspace, I plan on posting full VODs on YouTube for Love and Deepspace. But I talk a lot about nothing. So if there are interesting segments that happen during the VODs that might be 5, 6, 7 hours long, I will cut them down as like shorter videos.
_101 just gifted 1 subs.
What was that? Oh. Umzies 101, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, so like for example, like we're about to watch my first trailer, so I might like I'll upload the whole VOD onto YouTube, so anybody who wants to watch the full live stream can, but then I'll probably like cut out like the trailer reaction and then post it as a video, so people who you know, don't like 6-7 hours worth of yapping can find me as well. Umzi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I like Zayne so much. Prepared tissues. Watch his myth. Am I gonna cry again today? I don't want to cry again. I don't want to. I mean, I didn't cry the first time. I just had really bad allergies, but I don't want to have allergies again, guys. But Shallow, thank you so much for my second super chat.
I envy _Asian just resubscribed for 24 months. Thanks to Edthedge for my sub gift.
Thanks Invasion and thanks JHP. Thank you. You'll have allergies again, trust, really. Alice, it's love and deep depression. That's the first time I've heard love and deep depression. I've heard love and depression, right? But it hits deep, like it hits harder when you add in like love and deep depression. Oof. This was a super sticker, not a super chat. What the hell? Wait, super sticker? Oh, the cute pear thing is a sticker. I like it. For Twitch chat, if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, go check out the YouTube live right now. Shallow just gave me. Oh, so Shallow took my super stick virginity. What? Super stickers. So he took super stick. Well, forget it. Whatever. I tried to make it work. It didn't work. Forget it. G took my super chat virginity, and Shallow took my super stick virginity. Forget it. Like it makes sense in my head. Okay. Anyways, that sounds insane. Your mom sounds insane. Honestly, all the characters are very, very well written, and all their stories are very, very, very tragic. Can I tell you guys something? I'm not an angsty kind of girl. Like okay, all my OG viewers, cover your ears for a second, okay? So if you're here from Lost Ark days, like pre-Love and Deepspace days, cover your ears, okay? Everybody cover your ears. Because I have an image to uphold, okay? So all those people are covering their ears now, okay? But for everybody else, I don't do well with angst. I'm kind of like, I don't like angsty things, okay? I like movies and sitcoms and dramas where literally like it starts happy, like there's like a little bump in the road that's like not too bumpy, just like a little bump, you know, and then it ends happy. Like that's my favorite kind of thing, like sunshine, unicorn, rainbow, like one dimensional is what Jay would like. I used to do movie reviews. I've done a few on YouTube with my roommates, and my favorite shows, my favorite characters, they're always what Jay would call one-dimensional, okay? And that's what I like, okay? You look like a good person, you are a good person, and a good person gets a happy ending. That's it. So this game is like, if it's angsty, I'm not gonna do so well. And I think most of you guys know by now, if you've seen my short, I'm an ENFJT. The F is very high. I'm like 80-something% F. So like, if I'm not gonna do so well if it gets more depressing than last stream, you know? I don't cry easily, but Zayne's myth, I do cry easily. So yeah. But like, okay, I don't cry easily when I'm sad. I'm like, does anybody like mad cry? I cry a lot when I'm like angry. And sometimes like it really pisses me off because like I'll be in a fight with someone, right? And the shit that they say is so oh, I gotta stop cursing this much because now I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. The shit that they say is, oh, Lynn, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, guys. If you guys don't know Lynn, go give her a follow. She is a VTuber and she's obviously part of our Love and Deepspace community. Go give her a follow. Lynn, what were you streaming? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What was I on? What was I on before? Lost my oh yes, okay. I was asking Chatlin, does anybody cry when they're angry? Like, I don't even cry that much when I'm sad. I cry when I'm angry, right? So like I'll be in a fight with somebody stupid and they'll say something so stupid that I get so mad that like I'll start crying. But like I'm not crying because I'm sad, right? But they'll think like, oh, they got to me. Like, oh, she's so sensitive. Like either they'll think like, oh wow, like I really got to her. Like, you know, like I really pissed her off. Like I really made her feel some type of way. Or they'll be like, oh my God, you're so dramatic. Like, stop playing the victim. Like, no, like I'm crying on your behalf because you sound so fucking stupid that I'm sorry that you're the sperm that fucking won. And I gotta stop cursing. Okay, sorry. Anyways, back to thanking Lynn for the raid. OMG, yes, I only cry when I'm frustrated. I cry when yeah, that's what, right? So like people don't understand that when I'm angry, I'm crying because I'm angry. I'm not crying because you got to me, okay? I feel sorry for you. Whew. Raiders, welcome to my stream. I'm very demure, ! Welcome. I'm a variety streamer. I do a multitude of things, from IRL streaming to League. I've been doing Love and Deepspace a lot lately, and yeah, just pleasant vibes here, you know, all good vibes, no bad things. And I'm a little sick, so if I sound a little bit more masculine today, that's what's happening. I'm dying a little bit. Sorry, cough drops. I have a jumbo bag just for tonight. So why am I Hall sponsor me? I get sick often enough that they should sponsor me, honestly. Ina, how's it going? I was just talking to Chad about our stream earlier. And how good of a time I had IRL streaming with you. She also cries when she's shut up. Like once, okay, whatever, Shallow. Ma'am, we are not start the game, but we are all already stressed, the angst. Oh yeah, wait. Did anybody find I was gonna react to the first trailer. Did anybody find the name of the trailer for me? Each character is an onion, very layered, and each time you bite into it, you'll end up crying. Oh my God, that's such a good example. Snaps. Did you guys see my latest short, guys? Everybody go watch my latest short if you guys haven't seen it, okay? I'm thinking about writing more poetry. So if you haven't seen my latest short, check YouTube, check Instagram, check TikTok, whatever your preferred medium is. But I think I should start writing some poetry. Like I've been like, I can't snap. Like this is the loudest I can snap. This is welcome to the ASMR segment of today's stream. This is the loudest my snaps go, right? But like ever since I started writing poetry that one day that me and Ina were streaming, I'm like, snaps. Demure, Love, and Deepspace making me poor. Wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. I miss getting my eardrums blown out. Hey, I've always been a demure streamer, okay? If I sound loud to you, that's your fault. That's your super hearing. She said you were... I did not say that, JHP. Stop starting stuff. Also, I didn't hear if you were streaming Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday, guys. I want to say... Okay. So Sunday, I plan to start stream with reaction content just because... it's been a while since I've done reactions. So for those of you guys who joined from Love and Deepspace, you guys might not know. I have a Discord channel where people who sub on Twitch. Oh my god, I just blanked out for a second. People who sub on Twitch can send me Reddit posts or like videos that I can like react to on stream. So I'm gonna start with that on Sunday before doing Love and Deepspace. So if you're only interested in Love and Deepspace, come on probably like 8, like a little later, like an hour later than usual. Yeah. Let's see. I know I had so much fun. And I have the VOD on YouTube. This VOD will be on YouTube, okay? So you can play it back and hear all the nice things I said about you. And, you know, call JHP out for his lying ass. Although he did sponsor our dinner that night. So it's fine. We'll let it go. Unemployment is ruining my mental. Oh my God, Invasion, I'm so sorry. Are you, you're still applying though, right? Like keep it trucking, buddy. The job market is just so bad right now. Like it's not your fault. Like there's just so many people, how do I say this? Like so many people are getting laid off and they're also in the job market. So like a lot of people with like 10, 15, 20 years more experience than us are applying to the same roles. And obviously like that will make it harder for us to find employment. So keep your head up, bud. Okay. I think this is the first. Okay. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Let me copy this. I will BRB. No worries, Lynn. Also, like, Lynn, if you're listening, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to end stream, take a dump, eat, you know, bathe, like, whatever, do you. Let's see. Are we reacting to a character trailer today? Wait, I'm sorry. I asked this question earlier, and then I, like, probably completely missed the answer in chat. But what's the difference between a character trailer and just like a trailer? Like what's the difference? Kat just I'm gonna open the one that Kat just sent, but I don't know if this is a character trailer or something else. They offshored 3 of our people this week at work. Oh my god. I'm selling feet and thigh pics. Bro, like the feet pics like game, right? Sometimes like I love my parents, right? But sometimes I look at them and I'm like, yo, like y'all raised me for a different universe. Okay, like why did I go to school? Why did I get my master's? I should have been selling feet pics. like why? You know, like I missed the train on that. I missed the boat on whatever. I missed the whatever form of transportation you prefer on that because it's such a saturated market now, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. And like I have really cute feet, guys. Like I have really, like genuinely, I have very cute feet. Like I should have done that. Like why? Let's see. I'm a dreamer. I want to be a YouTuber/VTuber, LOL. Don't let your dreams just be dreams, Mask. Okay, chat. Welcome to the inspo part of today's stream, okay? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, what if Martin Luther King just had a dream and then like didn't say nothing about it, right? Like what if oh my god, I told you guys about my Uber driver dream, right? I had a no, this is not about me. Okay, we're going for inspo right now. Okay? Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys. Like do something, you know? Do something with your life. And then like I think my mentality has really changed when it's come to streaming and content creation in general. For those of you guys who like don't know my origin story, I'm just like one of those people that like I have a hard time having fun when I could be doing something productive. So that's essentially, you know, that's streaming for me in a nutshell. It's like I can play video games, but like I'm also like doing something productive, you know? So yeah, I think like if you want a VTube, just do it. Like if you want a VTube, just do it. And then like if it could turn out to be like really cool, and then or you could suck. But then either way, you don't have to think about it anymore, right? Just do it. You see a cute girl, just ask her out. You see a cute guy, just ask him out. You want a VTube? Do it. You want to fly? Call Delta. Don't jump off. Okay, that took a really weird turn. I'm sorry. Where I lost my place. Trailer is a trailer and character trailer is a trailer for the character. JHP, you don't play this game. Nothing, but there's singular banners or multi-banners. What's the problem? Okay, I'm a little sick and it's been a while since my last stream. So singular banner versus multi-banner, is that just like season 1, season 2, or like episode 1, episode 2 kind of thing, where like you gotta watch the first banner for the second banner to make sense? Yeah. Trailer just shows the game concept and all boys. Character trailers for the OG3 are short, straightforward intros. The ones linked are the first few banner trailers. Gotcha. I think we can watch all of them then, as long as I want to watch them in order, and as long as there's no spoilers. I love that. So for those of you guys who don't know, Katsanova, one of my mods, the first game I ever played was live on Twitch, actually, Lost Ark. So he was my Lost Ark raid leader. If you guys don't know what that means, that just means like he was my boss basically during a game, right? And I love how like now that I'm doing Love and Deepspace, I like drew him in so like he can still guide me. So like now whenever I have questions, right, I ask you guys in the Love and Deepspace Discord, obviously, but like I trust Kat to tell me like, is there a spoiler or not? Because he's already like way past my level. He's already done with the main story, guys. Like it makes no sense. It's because he's a serious gamer, I think, you know. OMG, you have a Pan. I do have a master's, but I don't think it was worth getting. Like if I could go back in time. That's not fair to say. So, for those of you guys who don't know, I majored in accounting and finance. So, if I could go back in time, I always say, like, if I could go back in time, I'd pick a different major, right? But, like, I don't have any talents, and my interests don't make money. So, like, I really do think that I did the best that I could, given my circumstances at the time that I had to make the decisions. But, unfortunately, I live in a really messed up place where you can be 17, your parents don't speak English, and, you know, you're allowed to take out a bunch of loans without understanding the value of money yet. So my biggest regret, honestly, isn't choosing, you know, a certain major or going after a certain degree. It's math. I just think education should be free. If you're able, like, I think education should be free, period. And then higher education, if you're able to, like, test into a program, I think it should be free. But how do we even get onto that? Where am I? Doctor? No. I have a master's, not a PhD, so not doctor. Character trailer is kind of like an intro into a character and the rest of the trailer. Yeah, I'm down to watch the character intro since I've technically met all of them. I don't know if I count Caleb, though. Like, I feel like I still don't know him. Because he, you know, died. Amara, how's it going? Feet pics, so true, though. Girl, my feet are really cute. You know? Like, what was I doing? It's never too late. Feet weirdos are out there. Not that there's anything wrong with that if it's your thing. Well, I think feet, like, would be good because you don't have to show your face, right? So, like, I've never done the feet thing, but, like, I think, like, the feet thing, you don't have to show your face. It's like VTubing, right? Alice OnlyFans confirmed. No, unfortunately. My parents raised me wrong, you know? They instilled morals and values and a lot of shaming. So, unfortunately, they did not equip me with the skills to be successful in today's world. I gotta read faster. Just specialize your feet, dress your toes up like Love and Deepspace characters? Bro, that's actually brilliant. Somebody do that right now. No, Rockwell, no indoor skydiving. Stop. Okay. I'm getting through. Oh, multi-banner is a themed banner for... Oh, right. Gotcha. See, I'm one of the, like... I feel like I ask the same questions every stream. That's because I stream Love and Deepspace like once a week. But I need to write this stuff down. Okay. Hi, Pi, how's it going? You're not late. I've just been yapping for the past hour, but I'm gonna start now, I promise. I'm gonna get to the end and we're gonna start immediately. Okay. Caleb is way later.
A shallow lake tipped $25. Temptation to swipe.
What does that mean? What just happened? Shallow, thank you for the 25 dono, but what do you mean temptation to swipe? What does that mean? I actually heard temptation to wipe, so I thought you were making like a toilet joke, but you know. Wait, there's a shirtless guy who opens Pokemon cards? Squat Timber and horror game stream? Guys, I don't want to think about Squat Timber. No, September. Okay? Hey, I have a new and supportive audience now that do not want to see me squat. Okay? Super short, like a minute or less. Okay. Temptation. Oh, shallow. Was the $25 for me to swipe? No. Swipe for a Raph? Swipe means use credit card to gotcha. No. That's why I said she could watch like 3 or 4 at a time. They're not that long. Okay. Is horror game actually happening? Oh, horror game will happen. For anyone new to the community, I played Elden Ring for the first time co-op with my roommates, and basically there was a bet that we did where I don't know how many of you guys like country music. I like country music. I lived in Texas for a few years growing up, so I like country music. And I'm obviously in New York now, where nobody likes country music. So the bet was going to be if I finished Elden Ring under a certain number of deaths, we would do like a IRL field trip to Nashville. And we'd like go to a square dancing class and we'd like stream it and we'd have so much fun. But now, because I lost, because they cheated and sabotaged my deaths. Okay, I really just want to emphasize that point that like it was rigged. Okay, it was rigged. I have to play a horror game because I lost the bet. So, yeah, I've been pushing it off, but I know G and J and Mr. Integrity is not gonna let me, he's not gonna, Mr. Integrity, okay? Mr. Integrity fixed the results, but won't let me skip the horror game. So I just want to point out that double standard right there, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna start. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna start. I'm not even gonna catch up on chat anymore because I gotta pee and then we're gonna start. But yeah, for those of you guys who were here, oh my god, I just realized I look a little dull today, and I thought it was just because I was sick, but it's because I forgot to put glitter on. I'm gonna go pee and put some glitter on. Okay, be right back. Look at my under eyes right now. Like, you see like the dark circles? That's because I'm sick. I'm gonna go put some glitter on. Be right back. I have a bad habit. I'm like chewing my cough drops like they're fucking candy. And I shouldn't be doing that. Okay. I'm pulling up what Kat sent me right now. Fireworks vow. Is that the first one, Kat? Okay, fireworks vow. And then let me do a layout for Love and Deepspace. Love and Deepspace. Duplicate.
Marshy 35182 cheered Dex 100 poke.
Marshy, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me do this. Okay. And then this is Love and Deepspace. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, here we go. How have you been, Marshy? Hope you've been doing good. Oh my god, my throat. Does it sound worse to you guys than when I first started stream? Does it sound worse? Or is that just me? Why does it sound worse to you?
So nice to have a friend. Oh my god.
Wait.
Marshy 35182 cheered Dex 100. Her forehead isn't shiny.
Where's that
today.
coming from? Wait. I heard I got a cheer, but where did the crying come from? Wait, was that me? Hello? What was that? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I was adjusting this. Hold on. Wait, let me finish this first. What the fuck did I just hear? Okay. And then Control F. Okay, wait, chat, what was that? Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me just switch back to you guys for 1 second, because what the fuck did... guys, what just happened? I heard a TTS, but I also heard... Was that me? Did I hear me? Let me see. Let me pull you guys up. Oh, I put too much glitter on now. Ooh, that's too much glitter. Ooh. A little too much sparkle. Was that me? What happened? What was that? Wait, can somebody what was that? Alice thought she accidentally turned on the wrong... Well, I was like, where was that? Where did that noise come from? Who else cries? No, but where did that sound come from? Check sound alerts, bud. Sound alerts? Wait, who did this? Wait, is that me? Can I sue someone? Can they put me on here? Can they just put my face on there without asking for permission? Who am I suing? Who did this? And why is it on my channel now? I didn't even know you could do this. Like, you can upload... Who did this? Who did this? Wait. I'm kind of... What? I don't... My brain's like not... I'm like... My brain is not registering what just happened. Alice, you're only an employee. Huh? Who else? Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Oh God. Okay. I asked. So I had a, oh my God. Okay. His door better be locked. But I had a IRL stream with Ina last Thursday, and I was at a hotel room, so I had to call my roommate and ask him to change my sound alerts to up certain prices so that people wouldn't play as many sound alerts when Ina and I were IRL streaming. And it must have been G, because I don't, okay, fine. Like, all my passwords on a Post-it note right there. But I don't, like, Jay's not here, and I don't think he's memorized my passwords unless he has. But okay, it's probably G. G, are you listening? How did you do that? And also, G, I have a question. Now that you put that on there, can everyone use it? Or is it just, like, because I don't want other streamers using my crying sound on their I don't even want me crying on. Wait, why is it that clip? Why is it that clip? Why that clip? Why not one of the clips where, like, my superior gaming skills wows everyone? Like, why not one of those clips? Like, why that clip? I didn't even know you can upload clips like that onto sound alerts. Pretty sure Jay was able to remember. That's not my password. It doesn't. Invasion, what do you think this is? What do you think we're talking about? We're talking about my gameplay, my superior gameplay, okay? We're not talking about the limit does not exist. Can you add her Happy New Year's in Japanese? No more, okay? What the heck? Wait. I didn't even know you could do this. I didn't know you could make custom sounds. I thought you had to be, like, on the sound alerts team or something. But guys, like, genuinely, I don't want other streamers using my face or my sounds of me crying on their channel. So I'm gonna have to look into this later. Gee, did you at least, like, okay, yeah, I'll look into this after stream. That's crazy. Bruh, so many streamers have custom sounds, LOL. Is this what this is? A custom sound? Is this my first custom sound? Really? This one? Why? This is my first custom sound. This? The crying one? 진짜? Gee, if you're listening, you couldn't find another clip to make a custom, like me okay, forget it. Fucking forget it. It's that or screaming in victory, though, right? All right, we're moving past this. I will worry about this after stream. Okay, we're gonna watch. Gia is so cooked. He's gonna be burnt. Do the cool kids say that these days? Like, you're not even cooked. You're burnt. Okay.
My God.
Is that it?
Woo! Woo!
You know, the worst part about this clip isn't even me crying. The worst part about this clip is the whooping and hollering in the back and the clapping while I'm crying. Hello? No wonder everyone is single. Okay, y'all, like that's what y'all do when a girl's crying? You're just, woo! Okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay, we're gonna do the trailer that Kat sent. For those of you guys that don't know, that was the first time I watched Lord of the Rings. It was not a good time. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this. Okay.
So nice to have a friend.
we having fun right now? Are we having fun right now, chat? Because I'm not having fun right now. What the heck? Okay, whatever. Let's watch the first trailer, okay? No more. Please do not do sound. Get it out of your system. Don't play sound alerts during the trailer, okay? It's only a minute and 20. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3. It's only a minute and 23 seconds, okay? You guys can live. Okay, ready? No, Rockwell, I'm just gonna end you. No, I can't say that. In a video game. I'm just kidding. I'm just making a jokesies. Okay, here we go. Let me know if the audio's loud enough. Was the audio loud enough for you guys there? Yeah? Yes? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, also, I forgot, was there a sound alert earlier? Oh, Marshy said, your forehead isn't shiny today. Oh, I couldn't hear that earlier because the stupid crying under it. But yeah, it's probably, my forehead's less shiny today, probably because I'm a little sick. So to produce the shine, I have to be at 100%, I guess. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh. G Baby Junior 717. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Rajul Hassan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay.
My eyes are closed. Now what?
Why are his eyes closed?
And now you should know why it was beating so fast. It's really pretty. Do you want to make a wish? Though, making a wish when you see fireworks isn't the same as making a wish when you see a shooting star. But, wishes are meant to be shared with the people you want to realize them with. Then you're not allowed to change your mind even after 100 years or 1,000.
I don't find him annoying at all now. It is so bad. Guys, I don't find him annoying at all now. Like, what the hell? Like, everything he said just now, I was like, like, he's not annoying at all now. Like, what's going on? He's not annoying me at all. Okay, so I have a question, guys. So this was a trailer, right? So does that mean there's, like, a full, scene that, like, I can't see now, right? Because it's just a trailer. So, like, the full scene, you have to unlock by getting the cards, yes? Is that how this works? Right, yes, yeah. Okay, gotcha. So, I think one of you guys told me this before. So basically, like, I want to watch all the trailers so that if cards come up again, I'll know which ones I want to spend money to get, right? Okay. You still need to meet Caleb. Oh my god. Wait, for those of you guys just coming in or like missed the part where I was talking about like when I was talking about TikTok, the TikTok girlies are going crazy about Caleb, okay? And my anticipation is like all the way up here now. So like I'm just worried that he like won't meet my what do you call it? My expectations now. Oh wait, where I didn't finish reading that comment about Caleb. Where'd it go? I must have lost my place. Alice got a thing for K-pop artists? I actually don't. I went through my K-pop phase really, really early in life. Like, I had a K-pop phase in elementary school. Like, all my crushes in elementary school were also Korean, actually, for some reason. And, like, yeah, I kind of grew out of it. Let's see. Just a little sulky sometimes, not all the time. So far, only myths and birthdays and birthday cards come back. Oh, I see. So I have a question. So, like, if I wanted to see this full scene, right, and it doesn't come back, are those full scenes on YouTube too, or no? For the myth, are we watching it on YouTube? Yes, because I can't pull the cards. I had a K-pop phase in elementary school too, and still going through it. I'm dead. Whole story is on YouTube. Oh, okay. It feels like cheating though, right? It feels like cheating though. But yeah, I think for now, like first, like I'll just do the trailers first. And then as we go, like I kind of want the experience of like getting the cards and then watching the full scene play out. Because if I watch all the scenes play out, then when I get the cards, it won't be as exciting. So yeah. Caleb's birthday event just happened. I missed it. Like, I was traveling for work. I had the IRL stream thing, and then I got sick, and I just missed it. But honestly, even if I didn't miss it, I probably wouldn't have done it just because I didn't want any spoilers. Is it cheating if you may never get it anyway? That's true. And that's why I'm watching the myths now. Do we want to do one more? Or do we want to do some of those, like, character intros, since this was only a minute? Let me see. I have the, what do you call it? I have their YouTube page pulled up, but I'd rather, like, one of you guys confirm that there's no spoilers, I guess. Let me see. So, okay, so I'm on their YouTube page, and I'm sorting it by oldest, and there's, like, a pre-registration is open now. Or, like, there's one that's, oh, these are only a few seconds long. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think these are the character ones, right? Let's do these. Let's just go through some of these. Since they're only a few seconds. There's no way there's spoilers, right? If there's only a few seconds. I need everyone to warn me if I'm about to watch something with spoilers, though, okay? Okay, so let's do this one. This is like their oldest video. What is this?
This is my 214th spring.
Wait, also, is it really loud for you guys or no? It was a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
And
oh, it was really loud? Oh my god, say something, guys. Don't sit through it in pain.
This is my 214th
oh, now it's too quiet.
spring on Earth. And it will
wait, what did he say? Shut up, JHP.
This is my 214th spring on Earth.
Wait, what?
And
He's
it will be my
214 years old?
When you and the world wake up. I hope we do not meet again.
Huh? Did he say, I hope we do not meet again?
It was before you met me.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm a little confused.
This is my 214th spring on Earth.
He definitely said, I hope we don't meet again, right?
The world wake up. I hope we do not meet again.
Okay, yeah, he definitely said he. Okay, now I got more questions than answers. So he's not into me? I'm so confused. Don't answer my questions if it's gonna be spoilers, guys. But I thought, like, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Now I'm a little confused. Okay. All right. Well, that was something. Okay, videos oldest. Do we want to do these character ones? No spoilers here, right? 47 seconds. Let's just do the character ones and then move on. They're all into you, ma'am. Just never forget that. I got trust issues.
This is my 214th spring on Earth, and it will be my last.
He's older than Edward Cullen.
Our planet has welcomed the 4,389.2 billionth sunrise. The tracker team has returned from Earth. The deep space tunnel will be closed, and we shall return to the era before immortality.
He is very pretty.
If there's still time before next spring, let's meet now.
So he's 214 years old, which makes him older than Edward Cullen, but he says he's gonna die? Like, he says it's gonna be his last? So, like, is he gonna die or what's up? I'm confused. Okay, I hate how I have to do this every time. So let me just, okay, let me do this. I couldn't read fast enough. Donor's heart works well. Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Won't you regret it? Is she the one?
You will pay the
You
price
paid the price.
when you and the world wake up. I hope we do not meet again.
Okay, I don't understand. Why don't you want to see me? I'm cute. I want to see me. Huh? What do you mean? I hope we do not meet again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, guy. Oh, whatever, forget it.
It was before you met me.
He loves to show feet, this guy. Oh my god.
This is a story you've forgotten.
I've gotten no information from watching these. Zero. Okay, wait, what are these in-depth interviews? Should I be watching these or no? In-depth interviews. You haven't unlocked any myth stories yet, right? That's correct, Ring. But we're going to watch Zayne's myth on YouTube today because it was recommended that I watch a myth before doing the prelude to the butthole crap. That's stuck. Prelude to the something. Watch the interview. I think you should watch the okay, fine. No spoilers, right? Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Rafayel. Rafayel. What? Talk more about myself? Well, I'm 24 years old. Probably. I guess I can be called a painter. Yeah, that's about it. The sea here gives off a very cozy vibe. I like it a lot. For the most part, paintings are how I express myself. I don't like having strangers go in and out of my heart, you know? I appreciated many different styles of art, but the most memorable thing was the seafood. Once, I went to a fishing village on an island. Did you know they actually make lobster with leaves native to the area? You wrap it up first, and then... After that, I could never eat such a delicious lobster ever again. And I don't even know the island's location now. Not really, but...
Guys, I'm sorry. He just earned so many points from me because all I do is eat. Like, if he spent 10 minutes talking about lobster, like, he just earned some points, man.
I've been to every place you can get to by ship. That gravity-defying vehicle goes against nature. I'd rather walk than risk falling onto a cloud. What's the next question? A passive, small fish will not only fail to eat the shrimp, but also be devoured by a big fish. Isn't it better to take the initiative to get what you want? My plans? Go pick up a new batch of lapis lazuli that arrived. Order some new painting materials. Oh, and that hermit crab on the beach is about to have its 3rd birthday. You must be hungry. Huh? Oh, I might have forgotten to eat. Do you have any other questions? I'm going to get some food. Don't pay too much attention to me. And you don't have to pay special attention to my work either. Life is precious, you know? Paint your story with your own colors.
Okay, that was actually surprising to me because he strikes me as such an extrovert. But then the last question there where he says, like, don't pay attention to me, don't, like, pay attention too much to my art or whatever, like, paint your own story or whatever, like, that didn't sound very extroverted to me. I kind of liked that. Wow. Okay. Like, I didn't like his vibe at first because I'm an extrovert and I just feel like I prefer introverts, you know what I mean? But just like the way he answered that question at the end kind of surprised me. Huh. Okay. Crap! It's like there's not a single person I can cancel out right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. Okay, wait. This is Claw Machine Raphael. Claw Machine. I'm just gonna do the interviews with Zayne and Xavier, and then that's it. And then we gotta move on. Can you tell me why you don't want to see me?
Please excuse me for a moment. I need to respond to my colleague first.
I love a guy who ignores me. I'm kidding.
My apologies. Let's get started.
I'm Zayne, a cardiac surgeon who works at Oxo Hospital.
The patient is a 63-year-old man with a primary cardiac tumor. The tumor was located on the posterior side of the left atrium. After several discussions between the division, the patient, and his family, we decided to remove the tumor using EVOL. That is all. Divulging any more information would be a violation of medical privacy. Not necessarily. This kind of surgery is common now. It's been too long, so I don't remember much. Perhaps I was nervous. However, every surgery must be done carefully. There is no harm in being meticulous. I simply rest when it's time. Doctors don't work 24/7. A person can go watch movies, eat, jog, travel, do whatever your heart desires. I suppose my colleagues will often hang out together, but I typically prefer to spend my days off quietly. What do you mean? I don't recall this being in the interview script that was previously emailed to me. I assume my gossip-loving colleagues persuaded you to inquire about it. The
Are you
reader should not
single,
be
sir?
interested in my personal life. Please ask the next question. Excuse me? I'll let her know my type.
Yo, that was smooth.
Are
That
you
was
asking
smooth.
me to give medical advice? Try to get more sleep and eat your meals on time.
Guys, I'm so sorry, but like his answers remind me so much of Jay that like I can't unsee
My
it
apologies.
anymore. Like I'm not reading you guys right now because I can't, but like there was a
Surgery must be done carefully.
there was one
There's
line
no harm in being meticulous.
where I was just like, this is Jay.
I simply rest when it's time.
This one, right? Like, it's not this line. I don't remember which line it was, but even this line. Like, Jay's the kind of guy that would, like, be in Lost Ark jail with me until 2 a.m. in the morning, okay? And then after stream, he'll go to sleep, and then he'll wake up at 4:30 a.m. to be in the PhD lab by, like, 5. I don't know. Like, when does he sleep? Like, and that's, like, his
Doctors don't
answer.
work 24/7. Dog.
Where was the... There was
Often
one
hang out
question.
together. Is off. Emailed to me.
There was one line where I was like, oh my god. Oh, maybe like, I don't know. It's
Evil.
every, like here, the,
That is all.
that is all. Divulging any more, like it's, oh, I can't even explain it. I can't even explain it. So for the girlies that don't know Jay as well, feel free to watch my vlogs or, he will usually, I don't know. He and G will come on Discord when we play games together. So if you guys stick around later, you guys will get to know him. But in a nutshell, like these are answers that I would see Jay giving during an interview. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Okay, wait, let me see. This seems so much like Jay. It's tragic. Wait, like actually, does it not sound like Jay? It's kind of wild. I will say though, after reading Jay's anecdote, sorry. Shit. After reading Zayne's anecdote, I will say that there's one really big difference between Zayne and Jay. Okay, and the big difference is I felt like Zayne took every death very, very seriously. Like he really wanted to save every patient that he had, right? And he took it very, very, very much to heart. For Jay's a PhD, not an MD, right? But if Jay was an MD, I don't see him taking it as personally. Like, I think he will want to save every single person as well. And he's like the type that's like, he's a perfectionist, right? So he will do his best on every case that he can. But where he differs from Zayne is I don't think he would, like if he tried his best and he did everything that he could, he would be like, well, that's that. Like that, it is what it is. Like you can't save everyone, right? Whereas Zayne's literally like taking it to heart, tallying each person, like I'm a failure. Like how can I not save these people? If Jay were to keep a tally of how many people he couldn't save, it would literally purely be for research purposes of like his accuracy stats. You know, like if he took tallies, it would be like, oh, I have a success rate of 99.9%. Yeah, so like that's their difference, I think. Like I don't think Jay is as selfless or as what's the right word? Is it massage? No, not like he's not as much of a like I don't know how to explain it. You make Jay sound like a monster? No. I said he would want to save everyone and he would try his best to save everyone. But if he did everything in his power to, he would just be like, okay, like I'm not God. Like I can't, you know, it is what it is. Like he wouldn't be happy about it, but I don't think he would take it as to heart. But I don't know if Jay's in chat, if Jay's listening, he can let me know if he disagrees. But that's how I see it. I wonder if Zayne would be an F. Nah, Zayne is a T. Zayne is a T. Zayne is definitely a T. You not hear how boring he was when he was talking about the heart surgery? He's a T. Okay, last one. He's a realist? Yeah, like Jay would be like, okay, I tried my best, couldn't help, this sucks, but I gotta help the next person. Like, we gotta move on, you know? Okay, last one. Xavier interview.
Hello, I'm Xavier. You're mistaken. Huh? My former coworker? That retired evil police officer might be getting older and remembered the wrong person. The woman was a child at the time and in a very dark place. She didn't see the person's face clearly. I am but an ordinary hunter. 23.
Huh? He's younger
Of
than...
the kitchen.
Oh, he's... Okay.
I'm actually a
Raph.
pretty good cook, and I know how to make all sorts of dishes.
His social media account post was burnt my bread. I remember that. He posted saying, burnt my bread. What do you mean you're a good cook? We lying over here? He burnt his bread, chat. Y'all remember that?
It's just, no one lets me into the kitchen.
I relate.
Well, I like to find quiet places. Sleep, so I won't be disturbed. That's dangerous. I would recommend not doing it. Most of the time I have important things to do, so no. When I'm not busy, occasionally I'll feel lonely, I guess. Like when there's those buy one get one 50% off drinks.
Nah, bro. When there's buy one, get one 50% off, you get both for you. You don't even gotta share it. Love it.
How do I... Let me think.
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Sorry, I was lost in thought. What were we talking about? Well, I would invite her to go see the stars together.
He fell asleep.
Compared to the universe, each person is just a drop in the ocean. The time you spend with each other is fleeting. Why should you waste it on arguing? You don't need to know. Didn't you say the interview would only take 3 minutes? I'm sleepy.
Okay, yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. They're all likable. Like, there's not one that I don't like right now. It's a problem. It's a problem. Okay, because so Rafayel was in last place, and since I moved him up, Xavier was in last place, basically, right? But like the more I get to know Xavier, the weirder, like he's like quirky, you know? Like he's like not what you would expect. Like at first I didn't like him as much because he was too mysterious, right? But now it's like he can't cook. His social media makes no sense. He falls asleep randomly, and I find that adorable. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I take 3-hour naps. But, like, he's quirky, you know? I don't know. And like, Zayne has been, like, at the forefront since the beginning, right? But now, I feel like he might be a little too intense for me. Like, I still have to, like, get to know his background and all the story and stuff, right? But right now, like, he seems... I don't know. I guess the one comment about, like, I hope when I wake up, I don't see you, like, that kind of gave me PTSD. Because... for those of you guys who are Twilight fans, I was a Twilight girly in high school, right? And I don't know why, it gave me, like, new moon flashbacks. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's totally fine. But if you do, like, tell me he didn't remind you of Edward Cullen, like, in the forest, that scene telling Bella, like, I gotta go. You know what I mean? Like, for your own good, I gotta go. So I don't know why that line triggered that brain association in me. But if that's the case, I like, if he's similar to Edward in that way, he might be just a tad too intense for my taste. Because while I was an Edward girly, okay, like, I was this close to swinging Jacob. Like, during New Moon, I was this close. This close. So anyways. Okay, we'll pause here for the trailers. They're kind of fun. The interviews are fun to watch. Okay, but we gotta switch over. Let me see. Let me read some of the comments first, actually, and then we switch over to the game. Oh no, we can't even switch over to the game because we gotta do the myths first. Okay. Guys, don't worry. I'm streaming again Sunday, so whatever we don't get through today, like, we'll continue Sunday. But let me read some comments, and then we'll start on Zayne's myth, which is what we're supposed to be doing today. No Silas intro. I think the intro was only of the first 3 on the list that I saw. I only saw the first 3, I think. Let me double check. I can double check. Yeah, I don't see a Silas intro. Like, I'm sure there is one, but, like, I probably have to scroll down very low. And, like, it's not there. Yeah, I want to go in order, basically, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'd prefer to go in order. And then, let me see. Why does Alice like this right now? Like what? Why does Alice like what? What did I like? Welcome to my world. LOL, just be a poly girly. I can't be a harem girly. I'm too poor. I can't be a harem girly, guys. I'm just too poor. She called Silas a fuck buddy. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of vibes. Listen, okay? Before people at me, Silas girlies, before you at me, okay? I can only make judgments up to where I am in my Love and Deepspace journey. And in my Love and Deepspace journey, Silas is just sex on a stick right now. So I guess technically he's in last place because he's just really fucking hot. But like I need to see, so like, I don't know, like, I can't, he's not really in last place because, oh my god, because I think about that scene where he gave me his black card. Like, I can't put him in last place. Like, he gave me his black card, okay? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I need to see more of him. But from what I've seen right now, it's kind of like, you know, listen, I think if I had met Silas first, I'd be totally into him, right? but Caleb died, and like it's like, when are you coming back, bro? And TikTok's like hyping him up. TikTok's really hyping up the Caleb train. And then like Raph, because he was in last place and now he's like moved all the way up, I'm kind of like, there's so much, like there's potential here, you know what I mean? Like he might not have started the highest, but he's moved the bar the most. So like if he's moved the bar the most, like as I discover more, like as we have more time together, like I think he has a lot of potential, you know what I mean? So like now I can't cancel him out, okay? And then Xavier, like he was in last place when I moved Raph up, right? But then that steamy trailer came out when he was sick. I'm telling you guys, I'm sick right now. I look nothing like Xavier when he was sick in that sick trailer. You guys know what I'm talking about? The one where he was sick, okay? And then some of the YouTube comments were like, girl, you don't even know. Like Xavier is like, you know, they call him the tiger in sheep's clothing or something like that, right? And I'm like, damn, like that's my type too. Like I like the quiet ones. And then like, you know, when they say stuff, like you gotta listen, cause it's unexpected. Like I like those. So like now I'm just confused. Like I got issues. Yeah, I got issues. Anyways. Welcome to the gang, harem girly. No, I can't. I'm going to have to choose. And that's because I'm poor. If I was rich, you know, that's a different story, but not New Moon. Oh God, Cherry, were you okay? So Cherry knows what I'm talking about. I wish I could forget. Yeah. Did anybody else? Yeah. Okay. You guys understand, right? Team Tyler's van for what the heck? What the heck, Dark? What do you mean Team Tyler's van? Are you out, like, are you out to get Bella or are you out to get Edward? What the heck? New Moon stressed me out, girl. Like, I read the books before I watched the movies, and the books were way more stressful than the movie, because I feel like the books, the period that he was gone felt longer in the books than the movie. Did you do your dailies? You know I did not. I literally, we've just been yapping and doing trailers, and I'm gonna do the myth first before I even get into the game. Let's see. Silas came later on. Yes, Silas is lower. Should I get to, like, you guys think I should? No, I'm gonna save him for later. I'll do Silas and Caleb's trailers together. I'm so curious about Caleb right now. It's not even funny, guys. Wait, would it be a spoiler if I just, like, what if I just watch Silas's and Caleb's intro, like, right now? Like, what if I just watch their interviews right now? Would that be it? Like, no, I can't. Like, it's, like, should I? No, I shouldn't. Should I? Will there be, like, will there be spoilers? Or not? Like, you guys think there'll be spoilers in the like should I? Like, okay, you guys let me know. Can somebody just really quickly, because I'm gonna read through the comments still, right? Can somebody just like look up Caleb's intro, watch it, and just confirm there's no spoilers? Yeah, somebody do that for me. Yeah, like I'm like trying to hold off, but like the TikTok girlies have been raving about Caleb, okay, and I can't wait that long. Okay, let me see. Silas reveal trailer will melt you? B Jammin' Bish. Should I call you BJ, or no, I'm gonna call you Jammin', because I can't call you BJ. That sounds too wrong. I don't think anybody cares, but I got the full Raph myth within 40 polls. All of them were with my free polls. Oh my God. Wait, that's amazing. You're good for you. I care. Like, for those of you guys who aren't Cantonese and you're new to the stream, right? I'm very big on like thainess. I don't even know how to explain thainess, right? But I'm part Canto, and I love, like, when you hear me say thai, it basically means like, oh my God, that's so like worth, you know, like you really got your money's worth. So like anytime, like one of my favorite games is Guess How Much. Okay, so this one time, one of my all-time favorite jackets I got for like I asked chat like guess how much. It was like $3, and it was like a full ass jacket. It's in my room somewhere right now. I'll show you guys next time. But like it was $3, and I played Guess How Much with chat, and it was so nice. Got it from Costco. Yeah, but anyways, never feel bad about bragging about getting a deal in here, because that's what I show off, you know. Invasion, he sucks on a stick. Like, for those of you guys who don't play this game or have not seen the Silas scenes, Invasion, check out some of my Silas shorts, okay? This guy, like I can't choose him unless he shows me, you know, some other stuff right now, but I'm telling you, if he has the personality behind the sex appeal, like, I'm screwed. Happily, though. Money talks? Yeah. Money definitely talks. People who say, like, money doesn't matter, you already have money, okay? Wow, see, look, everybody's congratulating your, like, everybody cares. Look at that. Let's see. You haven't gotten to see most sides of them, ma'am, so there's high chance for everyone. Tillage, oh my god. That's horrible. Oh, great. Now the fight is between Raph and Caleb. It's, like, it's insane to me that Caleb is so high on my list. And the only reason why he's high is because he's dead, you know? So, like, as soon as I meet Caleb, he could go all the way to the bottom. Like, we don't know. Because just remember, I didn't like him when I first met him. So, like, I think it's just the fact that he's, like, so far off, and, like, the longer he's away, the more mysterious he is. Does that make sense? Like, he literally might not be my type. But yeah, we will see. I'm a Silas Caleb girly, but I was originally a Raph girly. I understand your struggle. Yo, I'm being pulled 5 ways right now. And one of them's from a dead guy. Like the dead guy's pulling a string. Raph is the most interesting guy so far. Really, Cat. Yeah, no, he's definitely I have a soft spot for him now just because I really disliked him. Okay? And like for me, I don't know if you guys know this about me, like in real life, first impressions really, really matter to me. So I've had people in real life change their first impressions with me, but it's like really, really, really difficult. So the fact that he was able to kind of turn it around, like I'm just like, bro, it's rough. Okay, I'm going. I'm reading. For you to really connect with Silas, I feel like you need to watch his cards, not the main story. I love both sides. I plan on watching everything that I can. Like, I'll explore everything, okay? Guys, I'm approaching, this is so sad, but, like, I have no life. I'm approaching this game as if, like, I'm choosing a real-life husband, okay? So I'm gonna explore everything. But, like, I've never multi-dated in real life before. Like, I've always been, like, a talk to one person at a time kind of girly, just because I have tunnel vision. So when I'm into someone, I'm, like, really, really, like, honed into someone. So, like, this is a new experience for me, and I don't think I like it very much. If you watch Raph's new Myth, he's perfect. I have not seen it, and I heard there's like a little bit of spoilers, so I'm holding off on that. But damn, Alice, do you even know what you want? I do, and I want like, unfortunately, all 5 guys so far, except for Caleb because he's dead, so I don't really know much about him. But anyways, the core character. The problem is, all of the guys have the characteristics that I think, like, the base characteristics that any girl would want. Does that make sense? Like, you know how, like it's like when you make a list of people that, like, these are the qualities I'm looking for. Every single one of them so far, I think, have, like, checked off the basics list, right? So it really comes down to, like, the nitty gritty Like you're like choosing between like 5 A plus grade, like you're choosing in between 5 S tier steaks. Like I don't even know what else to describe. Like I'm thinking about steak right now. I don't know. Okay. I gotta keep going. They don't have intros? Intros are very different. Oh, really? I don't think they have interviews. Oh, because they came later in the game. Okay. Okay, so I'll hold off on it. It's just like I feel like Caleb is either gonna be number 1 or number 5. Oh.
Umzi_101 just gifted 1 subs.
Umzi, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Why did my voice get so high when I say thank you? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, that was an overcorrection. But anyways, yeah, so guys, I think Caleb's either going to be number 1 or number 5 because the anticipation to meet him is so high now that I'm either going to like I've already built him up in my head based on the TikTok comments, right? So he's either going to meet expectations and be number 1 or he's going to fall short of expectations and be number 5. Like, I don't think he's going to be in the middle. I think he's either going to be 1 or 5. Caleb's has spoilers for sure. Coward, do it. Listen, I'm not risking spoilers, okay? Thanks, Allison. Caleb has spoilers. Okay. I'm gonna hold off. Okay, wait, okay, I'm very behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll. I'm a dedicated Raf girly. At least he was cheaper than what is R3GOT? Since that one was a rerun. Okay. She hasn't gotten to my comment about not scrolling yet. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Waiting for Alice to catch up. Okay. I'm scrolling. That's the struggle of a lads player. I want / need them all. Listen. Darla Bubbles, first time chatter. Welcome. If I could just get like not even one guy in real life, if I could just get like half of one of the guys, I will be very happy. Like I'm not even asking for like a whole Raf or like a whole Xavier, right? I'm just asking for like half of one of the guys. Like just half I will take. Oh yeah, going back to why you even started this game, do you see why they would do that now? I think so. Okay, so for people who don't know how I started this game, right? I do reaction content, so my community sends me things to react to, and one of my community members, Synergy, he sent me a article about Love and Deepspace, and the article said like, this game is like popping off. It's so lit now that women are meeting up in real life to celebrate their virtual husbands, boyfriends, birthdays. So like there are events where girls get together to like celebrate these guys' birthdays, and I was just like mind blown because I've never played a otame game before. Whatever. I've never played this kind of game before, so I was just kind of like, this is wild to me because I'm an extrovert, but I'm very much so a homebody. So I was just like, you can't even get me off my couch unless there's like food involved, right? So like how good is this game that they're getting women out of their houses to celebrate fictional characters? And like now that I'm playing it, like I get it. Like I'm asking if there's gonna be an event in December that I can go to, and I will IRL stream. Like I want to be part of the sisterhood, okay? Like I get it now. But I just want to pick one first, you know? I just want to pick one first, like because I can't afford all of them. Yeah, I'm just too broke. I am so behind in chat. Still think you should do the event to get the free stuff though. I would just skip through the convos, but get the freebies. You know what? I should start doing that. Like I just feel guilty skipping all the stuff, but like that's why like people like me don't get ahead in real life, right? You gotta have less morals. You gotta just like, you know, skirt around the line of like cheating and not cheating. I gotta do that. You right. I'm a harem pookie, but I've got mains. The dedicated monogamists are stronger than me. I think, okay, so I've gotten some YouTube comments where they're like, Silas is my main, everybody else sucks, or like Raph is my main, the other guys suck. I'm just like, really? For me, like, I see myself, like, I will probably have a ranking, and I'll, like, choose one guy as, like, my main, but, like, I can't see myself disliking any of the other guys right now. Can you shout out Angry Ginge 13? He's a streamer on Twitch, currently doing a 24-hour stream. I'm sorry, I don't do that. I don't like to shout out people that I don't know. What's he doing a 24-hour stream for though? Yeah, like if anybody's interested in checking out somebody who's doing a 24-hour stream, I just read his name. It's Angry Ginge 13. But I don't usually, I usually do not like to shout out people that I don't know. For me, Caleb's great, but good luck to him on the 24-hour stream. For me, Caleb's great, except there's a few moments where he raises eyebrows and red flags. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't see red flags. I just see red envelopes. So I might love him. So we skipped the Silas and Caleb intro. I heard that there wasn't like an intro/interview and there might be spoilers. So I'm gonna skip the Silas and Caleb for now, but I'll do it later. But I will do it later. Let's see. You will still see Raph myth outfit. Are you okay with that? I think so. I think outfits don't count as like spoilers, right? Like story spoilers, right? All the guys' stories are so good, but I can only invest in 2. That's what I'm saying. That's why I have to choose a main. Because everyone's like, you can be a harem girly. You gotta be rich to be a harem girly. Like, you can't just like, you know, you can't, it's not just any club. Who was it that told me that like for Raph's birthday, somebody like rented a whole Ferrari or something to celebrate his birthday? That's crazy. That's wild. None. Wait. OMG, if that's the case, you will love Caleb. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. He's gonna be 1 or 5. I'm telling you, it's gonna be 1 or 5. Caleb and Silas do have intros. They don't have interviews. Okay. I'm gonna hold off just because a few of you guys did say that Caleb's had spoilers. Let's see. I just don't like when a man ooh. Oh, he's controlling? Okay, no more spoilers, but okay, that's Okay, so for me, it would kind of like, no, I can't say anything. It would depend on the type, like it would depend on the situation. I would have to see how he's like what we mean by controlling, cuz I don't mind a little bossy one, you know? Like I like we'll see. Let's see. I like Zayne the most, and for the rest I kind of end loving them platonically. You know what? That's a good way to go, because platonically you don't gotta swipe. You can just enjoy. You know, you don't have to swipe for the friends. It's true. I like all the guys, but Caleb and Silas own my wallet. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of like Caleb's and Silas, or like Zayne and Caleb's. So I guess like Caleb might be like the intersection between those two. I don't know. Like just based off of like my number 1s and number 2s, I'm hearing a lot of like Zayne and Caleb's, and like Caleb and Silas, I feel like, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to pull up Zayne's myth now. Oh my god, we've been streaming for like 2 hours and I have not pulled up the we have not done what I have set out to do today. So let's see. You can't be friends with someone you described as sex on a stick. LOL. True. That is true. I have never described. Well, to be fair, okay, I was going to say I've never described any of my guy friends as sex on a stick, but I have also never described anyone I've dated as sex on a stick. So I guess I just haven't really met. Yeah, like in real life, I just haven't really met anyone that I would describe as sex on a stick. But you are right. I don't think you can. You are so right. That's such a good point. Okay. I gotta pull this up, guys. Most are fans of the Holy Trio: Silas, Zayne, and Caleb. Oh my God, are we sleeping on Raph and Xavier? Okay, I have this really bad habit, guys. I like to root for the underdog. So, like, I feel like if I find out that like most people don't like a certain character, I might lean a little bit towards that character just because nobody's giving that character love. You know what I mean? I don't know, but we'll see. Raph is literally the face of the game. No one's sleeping on his... Oh, really? He's the most popular in China? Really? I would have guessed that Xavier would be the most popular in China because I feel like a lot of the Chinese dramas that I've been seeing these days, the main, like, the male lead characters, like, they're kind of like what you would call, like, 小白脸 or, like, 花花公子. Like, they're more, like, feminine looking almost. Like they're still manly, but like their face is like they have more pretty features, if that makes sense. So I would have guessed that Xavier, I guess, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Raph too. Raph is very like pretty too. Yeah. So yeah, those two would probably do better in the Chinese market, I feel like, just based on looks, but I think it's because Raph and Xavier are more boyish than mannish. Yeah. Xavier is really popular in Japan. Oh, really? I can see that, actually. Okay. Caleb is the most misunderstood. I don't know, man. I like the word that's like the most popular, I'm pulling it up by the way, like the word that I've been hearing in my comment section, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, everyone thinks that their main character, like that their number one is misunderstood.
Thej cheered X100, Marmits 1030.
Oh, it's 10:30. Okay, yeah, you right. I gotta, okay, yeah, he right. Thank you for keeping me on track 2 hours later. Okay, we're gonna watch the Zayne myth. Okay. So, let me see. We're gonna do... Okay, so... Adri actually sent me a link to the Zayne myth, but I pulled it up earlier and it had like another, I don't know if it's a VTuber or just like a emote on the video the whole time, but I don't know if they would be upset with me having like copyright issues and stuff, so I'm pulling up something separate that just has the storyline in it, I think. But we might have to like maneuver a little bit because it's like it's broken out into 9 videos. It's broken out into 9 videos because I'm looking at it now and I think it has like other languages. I'm gonna stick to English because I just know I want to finish the main story before I hear the Chinese versions. For those of you guys that don't know, I understand the Chinese, so I have a feeling that I might prefer the Chinese voices. And I don't like the majority of my audience speaks English, so I don't want to do that until I'm done with the main story, basically. Okay, so let me do this. Nope, this is the game. Is this the right one? Okay, this is the right one. Okay, so this is Japanese. Okay. You guys let me know if the volume is okay. Let me know if the volume's okay, okay? Oh, I gotta read? I thought it was like a movie type thing where I don't have to read. I have to read. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. I will read. So far so good, but it's quiet. Okay, okay. Let me turn up the sound a little bit. I gotta read. I thought this was gonna be like a movie type thing, you know? No. Under Astra's command, may the Foreseer deliver his will, for that is his fate. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? I don't know what that means. Okay, under Austria's command, may the Foreseer deliver his will, for that is his fate. Who is Astra? Who's the Foreseer? His will, his is capitalized, the first his, for that is his fate. Okay, his capitalized will, and then his fate. I'm assuming lowercase his is Zayne, and uppercase his is some divine, some kind of divine person or whatever. Okay, and deliver his. So Zayne is the Foreseer, is what I'm guessing. And also, guys, I don't like reading during this game because if I'm reading, I can't read chat. So don't be offended if I'm like, I might try to like look over a little bit here and there, but if I don't read your comment, it's not because I hate you. I just can't multitask. Okay. But feel free to speak amongst yourselves, and I'll catch up when I can. Is the music loud enough for you guys? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. In the coldest regions of Philos, the Foreseer has resided in the Tower of Thorns since time immemorial. I don't know what that means. The almighty Astra bestowed his power unto him, ordering the Foreseer to act as an emissary for the divine. Okay. I love puzzles, so this is fun for me. The royal family sends an envoy to the Tower of Thorns every 100 years to listen to the Foreseer's prophecies. Every 100 years? Nani? Okay. Yet the Foreseer has not bestowed a prophecy to the royal family in hundreds of years. Envoys sent by His Majesty never returned? So the Foreseer's killing them? Their whereabouts remain unknown to this day. There is a rumor that the Foreseer has been perpetually frozen in an icy tomb. So it's interesting because it says the Foreseer has not bestowed a prophecy to the royal family in hundreds of years, but how would they know? He might have told the envoy the prophecy about them, and then the envoys never make it back. You know what I mean? To him, 100 years is but the blink of an eye, and so a new envoy travels through snow and ice, entering his tower. It happens again and again, as it always has for the past thousands of years. Oh, guys, also, I am so sorry. I'm still sick, so my reading voice today is not going to be pleasant. But I am not a real envoy. I'm here to treat my illness. To do that, I must take the Cretio Protocore from the Foreseer's scepter. I have no other choice. I am so confused. I am so confused right now. Suppressing my anxiety, I walk into a... I can't read that fast! Who's Hannah? Oh, this is Hannah's the name of the person who's okay. It's Wonder Ray, okay? But we're gonna read it as Hannah. Oh, shout out to the person whose video I'm watching is Shiro Naya. I'm watching their YouTube video, Shiro Naya. You guys can't see it, but like they broke out each section based on like languages. So like I see like a Korean dubbed, a Chinese dubbed, a Japanese dubbed, and then like the English. So like, you know, shout out to Shiro Naya for doing all that work. Suppressing my anxiety, I walk into a massive room and bow respectfully. I am His Majesty's envoy, sent here to listen to the Foreseer's prophecy. My voice echoes through the empty room. I look up to see a man wearing a blue robe. He sits on a throne of ice as he holds a scepter. That must be the Foreseer. How strange. His body is ensnared in brambles, thorns wrapping around his arms, legs, and chest. It would seem he's shackled to the throne? I slowly approach him. I see his head lowered. His what? Whoa, can't read that fast. Okay. I slowly approach him. I see his head lowered, his eyes shut. He's encased in ice. Okay, hold up. I'm not reading chat right now because I'm scared of spoilers, but I'm about to ask a bunch of questions. Is Zayne older than Xavier? Because now that I've watched Xavier's trailer, I know that Xavier is like 213 years old, but Zayne, if Zayne's the Foreseer, he's here for like hundreds of years, right? If he's the Foreseer, so like, is he just like frozen in ice? So like, he's always looking young because he's frozen. You know those experiments that they do where they put you in like a vacuum and then they freeze you and then they unfreeze you in 100 years to see if it works? OMG, is Zayne older? Because I'm into older guys. Is he unconscious? Oh. Guys, I'm sorry. He's so pretty. He's pretty. Is he gonna open his eyes or what? Wait. There are no signs of life? I didn't sign up for 2 dead boyfriends, the heck? 'Tis truly an icy tomb. Shall I take the creatio, whatever, protocol? Just take it and run, girl. He's asleep. Just grab it. Take what you need. Oh, he's gonna open his eyes as soon as I grab it. Watch. Oh.
How impudent.
He's talking. Is my imagination playing tricks on me? Isn't he frozen? Or is he just pretending? He's a lot more sprightly than I thought. Every book I've read describes him as an old man. Yeah.
It seems that those tomes you've gleaned through have taught you nothing about etiquette.
Bro, I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. You're not actually frozen? He's not moving. Is he immobilized? Guys, his eyes like so intense. Like
You silly girl.
Oh! Who was that? JHP, shut up. Yo, look at his intense eyes. Like it's like staring right into my soul. Oh, where are we gonna touch? Touch his neck. Where are we touching?
It seems you do not know what true horror is.
Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little
Your
girl.
actions are testing my patience. Do you know what happens when fools disrespect the Foreseer?
And you are frozen. My expectations were a bit higher than this.
Winter punishes every wrongdoing in due time.
Haven't you heard of doing what is necessary in a bad situation?
But who exactly is in a bad situation?
Yeah, rip his shirt off. The ice is more like a crystal. What is it?
You have a wild curiosity and a brazen tongue.
We're talking about my tongue now, guys. And your tongue is like winter's loveless embrace. Oh, yeah, I told him. Yeah, we told him. That's your punishment for being impolite.
Fury?
Wait. I can't read that fast. It's moving a little fast. Aren't you furious you are being treated like a plaything? I'm confused. Like, are we sensing some sexual tension, guys? Is it just me? It's probably just me.
Fury? Those sorts of emotions I no longer have any use for.
I was caught up in the moment. I must finish what I started. Take the protocore? Okay. Ooh, she's not gonna be able. Nope. Oh! Where'd that come from? He can move? That means...
I've played enough of your little games. You forget yourself, testing the limits of my benevolence.
Need to prepare for a fight? I am His Majesty's envoy. You can't kill me.
An honest death is not a suitable punishment for every pretender.
Before I can react, a cold sensation coils around my feet. I look down and see frost climbing up my legs.
Do you know the fate of thieves who sought the Creatio Protocore?
Ice reaches my neck and is like a cold hand that tightly grips my throat. I kind of like that. Without sparing a glance, the Foreseer walks past me. He disappears into the shadows. Where are you going, Foreseer? The crystal covers my mouth, sealing it. Yeah, gag me. Is he just gonna leave, though? Next time I open my eyes, sunlight drifts through the windows adorned with roses. He left me here for the night. The Foreseer sits on his throne reading a book. Sun's glow casts an illusion of softness. Wait, illusion. It's going too fast. Illusion of softness on his cold demeanor. Foreseer, a fine morning we have today. He doesn't look at me. It seems he won't even give me the chance to explain myself. You've been encased in ice for ages, but you still read on that throne. Shouldn't you be tired of the world's greatest chair after staying there?
You may try it yourself, then inform me of your findings.
I can sit on the throne? The Foreseer turns another page of his book. No, I can't feel my body at the moment. I have yet to eat anything after entering the Tower of Thorns. Could I choose my words carefully, yet he still doesn't look up.
A human can survive for 7 days without food. Given your stubborn character, you should live for an extra 2 days.
You're not going to leave me frozen for 9 days, are you? I choke up and my eyes begin to tear up.
Are those tears of your remorse?
All right, I'm not His Majesty's envoy. I am here to ask for a prophecy of my future. Every prophet I consulted said I had 3 years left to live? Nani? I refuse to believe them. He finally looks up from his book. I'm telling the truth this time.
Indeed, they are delusional.
Have you scried my fate, Foreseer?
To disguise yourself as the king's envoy and sneak into the
Oh, it's envoy? I've been saying envoy.
Tower of Thorns. You certainly have less than 3 years.
Oh, good one, Zayne. Foreseer, you can't... Ice covers my mouth again. The Foreseer resumes his reading. An endless silence returns to the throne room. Nightfall greets the tower, taking the place of sunlight. Moonlight shines into the room. Today is the first day of my punishment for entering the Tower of Thorns. But I'm hungry, though. He really not gonna feed me? I'm hungry, though. I've come to a realization after being frozen here. It is nigh impossible to warm the heart of a demigod who lives in these rime-kissed lands. Is he a demigod? I thought he was just a surgeon. In the middle of the night, I am awoken by a radiant flash. Golden words float before me. They're magics cast by the Foreseer's book. Is he looking for something? The Foreseer stares at the words, brow furrowed. He is not happy with what he's seeing. Ahem. I try to I try to utter a sound. The Foreseer remains unmoving.
Do you wish for your mouth to be sealed once more?
With something other than ice? There's a book about gardening. Okay, that's a book about gardening, is it not? I also adore flowers. His wintry gaze falls on my face.
Your mouth is only capable of spouting nonsense.
He's paying a lot of attention to my mouse. To my mouth. Only to my mouse. I can't speak. I'm not lying. I used to be a gardener. Every flower I care for turns out splendid. The Foreseer stops what he's doing. The sharpness of his gaze pierces me. I want something else to pierce me, but okay. Trying to gouge the truth from my head. Did I offend you? He looks away. With a lift of his finger, the ice on my body begins to melt. My punishment is over. Without any support, I fall to my knees.
If you desire it, then I shall indulge you.
The Foreseer closes his book. The words of gold dissipate and the room is plunged into darkness. Once my eyes readjust to my surroundings, the Foreseer has already descended from his throne.
Come then.
That was kind of hot. Let's hear him say it again.
Come then.
You know, everybody calls Silas daddy. I feel like Zayne has some daddy in him too. I follow him climbing the spiraling staircase of the tower. I'm out of breath by the time we reach the top. Oh my god, out of breath for such a bad reason. Climbing stairs, bro. He's gonna make me climb stairs after freezing me for a whole day. Okay. Meanwhile, the Foreseer is unfazed. In the distance, snow-covered mountains are like white seashells. Impossible! I was not brought here to admire the scenery. I suddenly notice a tiny white flower bud between the bricks. Why is jasmine growing in a place like this? Wait. Okay. He's got something like... I don't know what jasmine represents, right? But jasmine represents something with Zayne. Because I remember in his anecdotes, jasmines were brought up as well. So... I don't know, but I'm drinking some jasmine milk tea, okay? So, it's like me and Zayne today, like, we're like this, okay? Like, same key today. Foreseer's rigid gaze observes my every action. I carefully examine the bud. There's something wrong with it. I doubt it will bloom anytime soon. Oh yeah, he's getting close.
Will you be able to care for it?
I consider the possibilities, but the Foreseer seems to predict my next action. He moves towards me, looking
Answer
into
me.
my eyes. Answer him! Yes, of course! It's a miracle for anything to grow here without a competent gardener tending to it. The bud will inevitably die. Oh my god, I'm gonna tend to his jasmine. It's gonna bloom just like our love. I emphasize the phrase tending to it and glance at the Foreseer's expression. He gazes at the bud and touches
If this
its small
jasmine
leaves.
blooms, you may leave the tower with your livelihood intact.
But why does he care so much about the jasmine? That's what I'm curious about, chat. I'm not sure if I'm imagining things, but it seems the Foreseer holds the jasmine in higher regard. In higher regard than I. Yes. For now, in order to buy myself time and an opportunity, I have to say yes. All right, I agree to your terms. What about food, though? For real, like, she hungry. Okay, so that's chapter 1. Okay, let me go to chapter 2. Oh, I'll take a look at chat in between the chapters, actually, but let me go to chapter 2 really quick. Okay, chat. So far, like... Okay, wait, let me pull chat up. So far, I'm not sensing any crying. Like, I'm not sad. I'm just, like, I'm sensing a lot of tension. Okay, I'm sensing a lot of sexual tension between main character and Zayne during this scene. I'm not feeling any tears. I'm just feeling a lot of sexual tension. Is that just me? Okay, let's see. What are you guys saying? Jasmine is his true girlfriend. Shut the JHP, do not start with me, man. Oh my god, if there are any Zayne girlies playing this game, and their name is Jasmine, yo. That'd be like poetic, you know? Like, you gotta choose Zayne then. If your name is Jasmine and you're playing this game, right? My voice sounds like it's getting worse. So, I'm so sorry for those of you guys who are still listening to my frog reading. You will find out what Jasmine represents in this myth. Okay. Wait, guys, actually though, right? Like, I see some daddy in Zayne. Like, everybody keeps calling Silas daddy, but like, Zayne was pretty daddy here. Like, I was a little scared. I'm sensing a lot of horny. Yes, me too, Kat. Me too. MC is a funny way of saying Alice. I don't go by Alice when I play Love and Deepspace. I go by AB now or Alpha Beauty, okay? I think I'll turn into Dread real quick. Oh no, what does that mean? I'm here to see some action. Gio, you're gonna get some action, okay? I hope MC gets some action right now, okay? From what I know, Jasmine in Chinese sounds like the phrase "don't leave." Don't leave is 别走. How do you say Jasmine in Chinese actually? Wait, sorry, I'm Cantonese, so I'm legitimately like, I'm like, how do you say it in Mandarin? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Why? Hello? Hello, why are you not working? Okay. That was weird. Oh, 茉莉花. Oh, 茉莉花. How does that sound like goodbye? Wait, how does that sound like? What did we say it sounded like? 茉莉花. How does that sound like don't leave? Don't leave is like 2 syllables. 茉莉花. 冇離開? But that's more like Cantonese. Cantonese? 冇離開 is Cantonese. I'm like, 茉莉花. How does it sound like don't leave? Right? 茉莉花, 冇離開, that's Cantonese. Like in Mandarin, it would be like 別離開, right? So that doesn't, like, it sounds like don't leave, and like it sounds like don't leave in Cantonese, but how does it sound like don't leave in Mandarin? Unless there could be another way to say don't leave in Mandarin. Okay, anyways, going back to my Twitch comments. Where was I? I lost my place. Okay. Take a break anytime if you need. Thanks, Fairy. I appreciate that. I want to get through the myths. I want to get through the myth today. I wanted to do actually. I wanted to get through the myth and the prelude to something. Prelude to Tomolo, I think. I wanted to get through the myth and the prelude to Tomolo today. And then for Sunday stream, I wanted to start on I don't remember if it was Xavier or Raf next, but I wanted to start on their anecdotes. But I don't know. Like this always happens whenever I take a break from streaming. Like I streamed last Thursday, but it was IRL streaming with Ina, right? So whenever like I don't talk to chat for a while, I'm like extra yappy whenever I'm back. So I was extra yappy today, and then we just yapped the day away. So I don't know. I think I want to at least finish the myth today, and then that way we can do prelude, like Zayne's prelude on Sunday. So let's see. Okay. Oh, Darla Bubbles, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I was just reading your comment actually. Zayne is daddy. He's not even my main, and I can acknowledge that. Yeah, right? Uh-oh.
Thedge tipped $30. Can you buy some throat coat tea? It sounds sus, but it's a real thing and it helps with the cough.
Wait, I was gonna say, that sounds so dirty. Throat, like, what did he, throat coat tea? Like, what was that? Throat coat tea? It sounded like, you know, if you know what it's, like, if it sounded wrong to you, then you know. You know what I heard. Wait, let me pull that up. What was that? Can you buy some throat coat tea? Throat coat tea. Throat, what is that? If not sperm. What is that? What is throat coat tea? It's a real thing. What is that? I have a whole pack of cough drops, you know? If you know the right people, you can get that for free. Oh, I heard there's protein in it too, Kat. I heard there's protein and it's like good for your skin too. It just tastes like shit these days. What is it? What is throat coat tea? Tea with elderberry and something else, I think. I have anyone Cantonese in chat, like I if Cheesy's still here, I have peipago in the fridge. If you guys know what that is that similar to elderberry? Is that similar to throat coat tea? Is peipago similar? Does anybody know? If anyone speaks pipagao, it's a natural tea for sore throats. Where do I get that? Where do I get that? Guys, I know I sound horrible now, right? But I sounded legitimately like a man. Like a 30-year chain-smoking trucker this past Saturday. Saturday and Sunday. Like, I didn't want to I feel so bad every time I cancel stream. But like, I sounded like a man Sunday. So, this is already better. Can I have Zayne throat coat tea? Got something called slippery elm inside of it. It does that. It's called, literally coats your throat so it's not as dry. Ginger and honey tea. Oh, yo, that sounds lit right now. Ginger and honey tea would sound so good right now. Natural tea for sore throats. Okay. JHP, thanks for the dono. I will look it up. If I can Amazon Prime it, I'll get it tonight. Organic tea over medicinal cough drops. Okay. If I can, okay, guys. Sunday, I will be streaming again Sunday. Sunday, I will have this throat coat tea, okay? Sponsored by JHP. JHP, you're not allowed to gift anymore, okay? You already gifted for last IRL stream. You already sponsored too much. Okay. Let's continue. So far, like, I'm not crying. I'm just a little tension, you know, a little, what do you call it? Sexual tension. Ooh. Okay, next one. Just have your tissues prepared. I got no tissues right now. Shit. Should I get, okay, let me, wait. Okay. Let me get through chapter 2. I'm gonna pee, and then when I pee, I will get my tissues. Okay? That sounds like a plan. I don't feel like I'm crying yet, because it's chapter 2, you know? Also, guys, I never cried, okay? I just got allergies last stream. But I do believe that this time, okay, I don't think I'm going to get allergies because I know what's coming. Because last stream, I got allergies because it was unexpected, you know? Like, it was my first anecdote ever. I didn't understand what was going to happen, you know? Like, I didn't know what to expect. But now that I know, you know, I'm like prepared and I'm like, I'm a rock. She's a rock today. Okay, let's go. I stare at my reflection in the mirror. Oh, God, if I look like a chipmunk, it's because I have a cough drop, chat. I stare at my reflection in the mirror and all I see is beauty. Okay, no. There on my bosom? Not bosom, bosom. Are blue markings engraved in my flesh, like cracks that would appear if someone wedged their blade into the frosted ground. Ooh, that sounds painful. It's a symptom of cryoriasis. Cryoriasis, a rare, strange disease. Physicians have only recorded a few cases in old textbooks. The infected will eventually lose consciousness and be unable to move as if frozen solid. Oh no, so this is what Zayne has. Eventually lose consciousness and be unable to move as if frozen solid. So this is what Zayne had. Only the Crucio Protocol. Only the Crucio Protocol from the Tower of Thorns can remove it. Oh no, so if main character had succeeded in stealing the Crucio Protocol, would Zayne have died? To make that peculiar jasmine bloom. This is my chance. I need to befriend the Foreseer so he lets down his guard. Only then will I be able to approach the Crucio Protocol. Why does the Foreseer care so much about that jasmine? That's what I'm asking, Hannah. I don't know who Hannah is, but just pretend that says Wonder Ray. I need to investigate. The following morning, I examine every part of the tower. Every decoration in the tower is beautiful, but each one lacks character. They possess the same aloofness as the Foreseer himself. It appears they are trying to frighten strangers. This place is huge. You must be in your prime to find the Foreseer. You know what else I bet is huge? Having found a silver bottle, I fill it with water. Once I reach the top of the tower... Once I reach the top of the tower, I see him. His back is turned to me, yet I am on edge. You're on edge because you're looking at his ass, aren't you? You are not here to supervise me, correct?
It appears your confidence is lacking.
My confidence is not wanting in the least. Yeah, we told him. We told him, MC. As I hurry to water the... As I hurry to water the... As I hurry to water the jasmine, I begin to pray. O fairest jasmine, my life is in your leaves. Don't partake in the sweetness of death. From the pinnacle of the tower, I spy a group of people walking along the mountain path. They resemble ants that fell into a desert of salt. If there are others here to distract the Foreseer, it will be to my advantage. I point at those tiny figures. Are they here to receive your prophecies? The Foreseer glances at them. With his right hand, he writes a series of silver symbols in the air. Suddenly, a blizzard befalls us. It swallows the mountain path, and the people disappear in the blanket of white. What? What kind of superpower is this? Are you trying to kill them?
After getting lost in the snow, they'll have no choice but to turn back. Their survival is but a guarantee.
Love me an introvert. Love me an introvert. While I was already impressed by his previous demonstrations of magic, this is the first time I've been stunned by the Foreseer's power. Do you despise the requests for prophecies?
Fate cannot be changed. Instead of acknowledging this truth, humans still fight against it.
Damn, I'm one of those humans. I don't believe in fate. I believe in making my own fate. Man, he's talking about me.
Especially when their future is not what they hoped it would be.
Damn, he's talking about me right now. As he speaks, the Foreseer glances at me. I lower my head, pretending to agree with him. I understand. I will focus on tending to the jasmine and not ask about my future. Even if it's meaningless, I'm not going down without a fight. I just hope my resignation will help me gain the Foreseer's trust. Ooh, he's got really broad shoulders. I like that. Several days pass. I have already memorized my daily routine for taking care of the jasmine. I could do it in my sleep. In the morning, I hum as I take my silver bottle to the tower's pinnacle. There, I see the Foreseer gazing at the sky. Good morning, Foreseer. I am so sorry, guys. That ... that heavy breathing, that annoyance, like, sigh, that is so J-coded. Whenever, like, literally, when we were roommates, right, like, I am a morning person to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, like, I need my coffee. But, like, I say good morning, okay? And when I say good morning, like, that's what he does. That's the sound he makes. Hesitating, I look up to see a sky free of clouds, serene azure, can't speak, reaching far and wide. Reaching far, searching, it's not reaching, it's searching far and wide. Okay, sorry. Pokemon, you understand the power that's inside. Okay. Do you need someone to listen to your musings?
Silence. Gardeners do not require mouths to work.
Well, damn. I silently water the jasmine and observe the Foreseer, who is acting strange. Suddenly, the sky is filled with the cries of birds. I'm shocked by what I see. Thousands and thousands of silvery white birds fly towards the Tower of Thorns. Are we under attack? The sky is covered in a shroud of crystalline feathers, clear as frost in the morning sun. They shimmer like a nebula within reach. What are they?
Artichions.
Artichions? The Foreseer raises a hand. One of the birds lands on it, seemingly answering his summon, and happily chirps. Okay, Snow White, I see you.
They pass the tower every year when they migrate.
The Foreseer looks at the little bird, his expression full of warmth one would greet an old friend with. yo, this is my type. Yo, guys, this is my type. He's my type. Like, so mean and bitchy to everyone else, but like, you know, the glimpses of warmth that you get from his eyes, like, that's my type.
Alas, that was eons ago.
I have never laid my eyes upon a creature as stunning as an Arcticion, whatever. It's a bird.
Your hand.
In marriage? Reluctantly, I hold it out and he places his hand on top of mine. Ah! He's touching me! I panic and pull back my hand.
Don't be afraid. Humans are the least of their concern.
Oh no, he gonna put a bird on me. I'm scared. His hand, warmer than I imagined it to be, gently grabs my palm. The silvery white bird hops from the Forcier's hand to mine. Its feathers reflect the color of the sky, deceptively depicting a light, brilliant blue. It's lovely. I guess you don't just stay secluded indoors and read all the time.
So that is the conclusion you arrived at while resting in ice.
Yee. It's because I'm curious about the Forcier. Your name appears in the tomb of the Forcier, but the text only speaks of you as Astra's tool. I don't think its accounts are accurate. The Forcier remains
Astra does
expressionless.
not write his own story. The imagination of mortals is what remains in the sands of time.
The Forcier lets go of my hand, and the Arcticion returns to its flock. Quietly, he watches them fly away, bidding them farewell. I have to admit, you aren't as merciless as Winter. You care about the jasmine, and you remember to wait for the Arcticions once you're able to move. The coldness in the Forcier's gaze returns.
You are not here to study my behavior. Your wild curiosity almost led to your demise.
Is that the end of chapter 2? Oh yeah, that's the end of chapter 2. Okay. Let me pull up chapter 3.
Boring.
Ah! That was not boring, JHP. We learned something about him, okay? He's hard on the outside, soft on the inside, but not really soft. Just like, actually, you know what? That scene was more G than J. The bird thing, that was more G than J, actually. Like, J is not as big on animals as G. We call G Snow White, literally. So that was more G than J. But I need a pee. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get my tissues, and then I'm gonna catch up on. Actually, let me catch up on chat first. Kat said, "Don't get DCMA'd by Pokemon." Can you imagine if I did for that little little impromptu karaoke? Doing their anecdotes and then the world underneath lore showed me that they all have a side solely left for MC and MC alone. Oh! Why? That just makes it harder. You know? Let's see. That was Silas, not me. Do it again. I want to hear my man. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna come back with. I don't know if I have any more tissues, to be honest, but I'll come back with some kind of something. I'm gonna pee. Be right back. How many chapters are there? Oh, 9 chapters. We're on the 3rd one. Ooh, okay. I gotta make good on time. Okay, be right back.
Boring.
I just brought over like the entire roll. Just brought over like a entire roll, so I should be good. Let's see. Put this down here. Hi Vico, how's it going? I didn't see you come in, bud. How you doing? Wait, what are we blaming Vico for? Blame Shallow, not me. What are we blaming Shallow for? Still waiting for Turtle to be cheaper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Turtle really gets on my nerves. But I will say the sound alerts, not the Love and Deepspace ones, but I did raise some. I asked G to raise some of them for Thursday's IRL stream, so I should ask him to lower some of them again. Now that we're done with IRL streaming, but yeah, I still have a bone to pick with him about the Froyo one. Like, what the heck? Like, I didn't okay that clip. I don't want a sound alert of me crying on stream, you know? Whatever, it's fine. Wait, what? MC the sick one? Not Zayne? Is that a spoiler? No. Illness that was spoken about, it was about MC and not Zayne? Oh, really? Goated sound alert, I hate it. Wait. MC, oh, so the sickness where the ice that she needs the creatoron, whatever, that one, right? So you're saying like he doesn't need it and she's the one that needs it, or what? Like, are we saying she's the one that needs it and not him? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, sorry. Can we make a Choji sound though? Would fit. Shut up, Vico. You wouldn't fit through the door. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I sure told him though. You misunderstood. MC is sick, and to cure it, she needs his protocore. Oh, I thought she needed her protocore. I thought she needed his protocore to tell the future, or like whatever, like to see if she'll live past 3 years or something. So like, did she lie? Did she lie to Zayne or no? Because she said like she just wanted a prophecy to see if she'll live past 3 years, right? So did she lie to Zayne? Like, you know what I'm saying or no? I'm always getting attacked for no reason. Bro, you literally came in, called me Choji, and then said you got attacked for no reason. Come on, Vico. She lied? Yes, she lied. Oh, okay. She needs the protocore, but lied about why she is there. Gotcha. Okay. So because she lied, that's probably why I got a little confused. But that makes sense. Okay, she lied that she was the king's envoy too. Yes. And he knew she was lying about that, right, Alex? Because he said something along the lines of like, you know, you're a liar or whatever. And she admitted to it. So yes. So 2 lies. Okay. I understand. Okay. Continuing with chapter 3. Starting the relationship off on lies. Zayne so brat tamer. Oh my god. Guys, I'm a high brat. So if like whoever's a brat tamer, like that would be probably a really good match. Like I have to check my scores again. Like I have it in the Discord somewhere. Like I'll find it. But I think Brat was like my number 1. Okay. While the Foreseer checks the Jasmine every day, it's not enough to get closer to him or the Cretio Protocore. I need to spend more time with him so she can jack his shit. Today, after watering the Jasmine, I purposefully walk by the throne room. It's a wonderful morning, Foreseer. Have you... The Foreseer is reading. Okay. It's a wonderful morning, Foreseer. Have you paid a visit to the Jasmine?
What do you want?
I want a lot of things. Oh, she says I don't want anything. Why would I?
You never passed the throne room after watering the flower.
He actually noticed. Did you know today is Wishing Day? What is that?
I have heard of it.
Where I come from, everyone prays to Astria by lighting sky candles. I made one with a few scraps of paper, very simple, but tonight, the Foreseer looks up from his book.
I don't do such things. ...
He certainly knows how to silence me with a single sentence. Oh, he's doing it all right. As night watches over me, I climb to the top of the tower with my sky candle. I wait, but the Foreseer has yet to reveal himself. He's not going to join me. Of course he's the Foreseer. With Astra's blessing, he sees prayers are a waste of time. I light the candle, and its weak flame shines a small glimmer. Oh, omniscient Astra, the Almighty, please don't let me become like ice. There are so many places I wish to visit, things I wish to do. Please, I want to... Wait, I want to what? I want to what? Oh, I see what chat's saying now. She has the illness. She's gonna die within 3 years unless she gets the thing that's on his scepter. Okay? I whisper my wish and let go of the sky candle. I watch as it floats into the air. Guys, actually, this is something I want to do in real life. I've just never been in Asia at the right time to, like, you know, do like the lantern festivals or whatever, like where you make a wish and you send it up to the sky, right? It's so romantic. Like, I want to do that. When it reaches a person's height, it breaks, flutters, and falls to the ground. Ooh, that's not a good omen, is it? Has Astra denied my wish? I kneel down and silently pick up the scattered pieces. I turn my head in the direction of the footsteps. Under cloudless sky, radiant moonlight illuminates a figure. It casts a glow as white as snow on those what? I force myself to smile. 'Tis a good joke, for even Astra thinks my wish ridiculous. He told me
For
to
him
give
to
up.
hear you, I suggest using a sturdier vessel.
Glitters in my hand and materializes into a lantern of frost. He made it for me. Is this ice? You
That
can
would
set
be
ice.
determined by...
Wait, you can set ice what? Yeah, you can
That
set ice
would be
aflame.
determined by your fervent hope.
Still hesitant, I light the ice lantern. The fire flickers before the lantern is engulfed, ice turning a warm orange. How do I let the winds carry it? The Foreseer's face is lit up by the ice lantern's display of colors. Fire has brought warmth to his frigid gaze. He draws a few symbols in the air, and almost immediately the lantern in my hand comes to life. It floats to a greater height. I've never seen a sky candle like this. I thought you didn't celebrate Wishing Day.
I wasn't lying. However, it just so happens a few lights are needed for tonight.
The symbols of the Foreseer has drawn begin to transform into ice lanterns that soar into the air. Above the tower's pinnacle, countless lit ice lanterns fill the silent night sky. Man, this sounds romantic. I gawk at the spectacle right before my very eyes. It's gorgeous. Will Astra hear my wish with so many lanterns? Guys, this is so sweet.
Only he knows.
Red, like,
Oh,
Capitan Mang
Captain
Zero just
Mango!
resubscribed for 4
thank
months.
you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I've missed you in chat lately. Without you here, no one calls me funny. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you again for the resub. The Foreseer heads towards the stairs. You're just going to leave? Why don't you
There
make
is
a
nothing
wish?
for me to wish from Astra.
Oh, damn. He leaves without so much as sparing me a glance. The Foreseer is kind despite his appearance. But if he learns of his unwitting assistance in helping me wish for the Cretio Protocore, he would find it absurd. Damn. Okay, so that was chapter 3. Let me pull up. Okay, let me pull chapter 4. Okay, chapter 4. I'm gonna read chat real quick, but while this loads. Okay, there we go. I think this is the beginning. Okay. I think I'm more interested in those fireworks that they do. Might be the same. I'm uncultured. Fireworks are different than like setting the fire, like the well, actually there are like lanterns, fire lanterns that you like, you make a wish on the lantern and then you set it up in the air, and then there are also like paper lanterns that you like put in water. So like there are different, and you light that up too, and it's also very pretty. So when we were in Vietnam last December, right, we just missed it. Like there's like a holiday or something, or like a specific town that does like the water lanterns, but we just missed it by like a week or something, so we didn't get to do it. But yeah, either way, it looks very, very pretty. So it's on my bucket list of things to do when traveling. But it's gotta be like the right time, right? Because I think it lines up with certain holidays specifically. Like I know there are places where you can like do it. I know like there are like businesses where you can just like set one up whenever you want, 365, like any day of the year, right? But for it to be like really pretty, like I think it has to be a holiday where a bunch of people do it all at the same time, right? Because like the point is to like light up the sky, or like light up the river, or like light up the water, whatever body of water it is, right? Like there are businesses that like monetize it so you can like do it whenever you want, but it's not pretty if it's just like one wish, you know? It's like you gotta see like a million of them in the sky. It's beautiful. What? How dare they not acknowledge your hilariousness? That's what I'm saying. I am hilarious. Captain Mango really gets me, you know? Ooh. Still a little sick, sorry. I forgot about the lanterns you put on water. They're so pretty. Yeah, and like the lanterns that you put on water, some may say, it depends on your taste, right? But some may say they're even prettier than the ones that you set in the air, because the ones that you set in the air, it's usually like white, because you have to like write like your wish on them, typically like calligraphy, right? But the paper lanterns, like there are so many different colors usually, right? So I guess it depends on if you like variety of colors. But the lit up lanterns, they are like the paper lanterns in the water, right? They're different colors and like different origami type shape stuff, so there's just like more variety. So I guess it's pretty in a different way. Shut up, Vico. Okay, chapter 4. Under my care, the jasmine bud grows bigger by the day. I am happy but also nervous. According to my expertise, the jasmine will bloom in less than a week. I don't have much time. Oh my god, she's still... Why can't she just ask him? Like, what if he doesn't need it, you know? Excuse me? I've also learned that other than reading and checking on the jasmine, the Foreseer stays at a location hidden behind an ordinary door in the what? It's like it's getting cut off. What does he do in there? Is the Cretio Protocore's location, perhaps? When the Foreseer disappears behind that door again, I pretend to lose my way and follow after him. What greets me is unbelievable, a sight to what? Behold. Behind that door is a library, the ceiling nowhere to be found. Oh my god, guys, I grew up as a nerd. I love libraries. Like, absolutely love libraries. Like, I would love to be here. Behind that door is a library, the ceiling nowhere to be found. Bookshelves stretch as far as the eye can see. Does the Foreseer obtain his books from here? How can he find anything in this place? I don't even know where he is. My mumbles activate some sort of switch. Ice materializes beneath my beneath my feet and carries me into the air. The mystery of how he acquires his books has been solved. I feel as if I am lost in a sea of books, for shelf after shelf is filled to the brim with them. Guys, can I just say, I love the piano music in the background. I hate that I have to keep pausing to read, but like, I love the piano. Like, let me just rewind so we can hear the piano music a little bit. I love that, the dun 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 dun. I like that. That was in the wrong key though. I like that a lot. Ice stops in front of bookshelves. I'm a good distance off the ground. He's not here. The ice doesn't move. I carefully grab the book right in front of me. Its title is Philo's Floral Inquiry. Is this where we find out why what the jasmines mean to him? I open the book and see the pages about jasmines have been read the most. Jasmines again. Why is this flower important to him? Is it just because he wants the one atop the tower to bloom? I swear to God, if the jasmines have to do with an ex-girlfriend, I'm gonna hurt somebody! Reading the notes, I try to piece together an answer. When I turn to the title page, there is a single word on it. Zayne. That's just his name. I'm confused. Zayne? Who is this Zayne? Oh.
Musfico just resubscribed for 20 months. Saw ad, thought I was still subscribed XD.
Vico, thank you for the resub. Still mad at you for the Choji comment, but thank you for the resub. Bitch. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Okay. Zayne? Who is this Zayne?
He is the person you seek.
I got caught. I turn around. On a platform of ice, the Foreseer stands behind me. His steadfast gaze sends a chill down my spine. I had no intention of intruding, Foreseer. The ice kidnapped me.
Are you claiming the frost coerced you?
Eee! I take a step back, forgetting I stand on a sheet of ice. My foot touches nothing. Help! In a moment, I go from descending to being caught in the air.
Expressing your regret does not require theatrics.
Are you mocking me? I find that hard to believe. His eyes, their depths, seemingly immeasurable, are close to my face. Get closer, man. The Foreseer carries me to the ground. I come to my senses and lower my head. You can let go. It was good that you were present. It must be dangerous to acquire your books like this.
Likewise, 'tis dangerous to push one's duty onto others.
Others? An ice cluster appears in front of me and slowly spins. The ice at my feet. Is this its original form? Are you its creator?
'Twas not the work of magic, but a phantasm.
Huh? What's a phantasm? The Foreseer taps the ice cluster.
Carrying her to the higher shelves without a reason was your doing. Am I wrong?
It unfurls and blooms like jasmine, ice particles rippling around us. Does it understand our language?
We are like-minded in our distaste for lies.
He's calling me a liar again. Though part of me is still in disbelief, the Foreseer spells and this library's very existence are starting to convince me that what I've experienced is real. My apologies, I snuck in because I wanted to know what you did here. The ice heard me talking to myself, so it flew me up here. Flew me up there. The phantasmal Jasmine runs circles around me before leaping into my hand.
Your forgiveness is boundless, for better or worse.
It accepts my apology. Ice gathers underneath me again and it lifts me into the air. I stumble, I'm about to fall again. Yet another piece of ice appears beneath my foot, steadying me. Curious, I take another step. Regardless of the direction I take, ice forms beneath me. Yo, that's lit. That's lit. That's so much trust, though. Like, I don't have that trust, but that's lit. I walk around, excitement in every step. 'Tis like having a platform at my command. Incredible. It knows what I'm about to do.
The individual subconscious is also a form of energy. It can sense even the smallest of changes.
May I name it Jazz? It was reminiscent of Jasmine when it unfurled.
You and the phantasm should decide. I am but a witness.
I stop before the Foreseer with my icy platform. I can look straight in the eye. Look him straight in the eye. Then may I call you Zayne? What else are we gonna call him? We can't call him Daddy this early, okay? Of course we're gonna call him Zayne. Stop asking stupid questions, MC. A name defines a person. 'Tis important, I would think. I am unable to read his expression.
Do what you must.
Zayne. I stand in front of the mirror mumbling Zayne's name under my breath. All my mind can focus on is him in the library watching me scurry about. I encroach on his territory by sneaking into the library. Why didn't he lash out? Does he trust me now? The icy marks on my chest are reflected in the mirror, tendrils spreading and twisting, approaching my collarbone. How did she get this sickness? Kind of curious how she got the sickness. My time is nearing its end. Oh my god, wait. She got this sickness, and I'm sure it somehow ties to the protocore in her heart. An idea presents itself. Since Jazz took me to the Foreseer in the library, could I also use it to obtain the Creatio protocore? Jazz, are you here? I call out to it. The sound of swirling ice reverberates in the air. The cluster of ice manifests and makes an arc. What? And makes an arc in the air to greet me. You're here. Jazz, I have a request. Could you take me to the Foreseer's scepter? The phantasm stops moving. By Astra's eyes, does Jazz know of my true purpose? I wish to. Before I can fully explain myself, Jazz expands and lunges at me, like attacks me? Am I destined to perish in the cold? Before I could utter a scream, I realized the crystals phased through my body. There is only darkness. The faint sound of running water catches my attention. Where am I? A distance away, I can make out an indigo spark. Water? Or is he showering? Surely must be the creator. Okay, thank you, Jazz. As the light is within my reach, I take note of my surroundings. Steam escapes behind a dark-colored curtain. Moonlight shines through the window, landing on Zayne's shoulders and revealing the drops of water running along his back. Ooh. Why was I brought to the Foreseer's bedchamber? Because that's where you asked to go. Okay? I must take my leave before he notices. I hold my breath and take one step back. Zayne turns around, our gazes meet. OMG, is he naked? I'm sorry for disturbing you, but I swear on my name that Jazz brought me here because you asked it to. How are you gonna blame it on Jazz? Maybe the turmoil in my mind is playing tricks, but Zayne is unperturbed. With the slight curl of his finger, the steam around us turns into a white cloth that hangs around his waist. And with another wave of his hand, an unseen force pulls me in his direction, I stand before him in just a towel? Okay?
What brings you here?
His hair, his face, his chest, all wet from the water. I am unable to avert my gaze, and I feel a rising heat on my face. And something else, somewhere else. But what is more astounding is the number of scars etched on Zayne's body. I thought the jasmine was about to bloom. I was unaware you were bathing. Having coughed up a pitiful excuse, I closed my eyes. I sense the invisible force is gone. I open my eyes and Zayne is
No
putting
one
on
could have
his
predicted
robes.
Jazz to be unwavering in its loyalty to you. However, I expected as much. It knows only of us and thus considers you a friend.
Are you going to punish Jazz? It only indulged in my whimsy.
Should I punish you in its stead?
Okay! Okay! Sorry. Zayne's unwavering gaze meets my eyes. If the jasmine meets something terrible as I sit in an icy prison for 3 days and 3 nights,
Worry not. Punishment awaits.
Punishment sounds good when he says it. What do you mean? Are you going to kill me after the jasmine blooms?
Is a horrible death the only consequence you can think of?
No, I can
I
think
have
of a
no
lot of
interest
others.
in taking the life of another.
Is it for this reason you will let me leave?
You should decide that for yourself.
With a wave of Zayne's hand, I am pushed out of his bedchamber by an unseen force. Huh. Is anybody else getting like low-key like Beauty and the Beast vibes almost? Because you guys are like the rose in Beauty and the Beast and like this jasmine, like I'm sensing like a little like, I don't know, it could be nothing, but like I don't know why, like that's where my mind went. Okay, chapter 5, English dub. Okay, let me see. Like there's a little parallel because Jazz kind of reminds me of like the teacups and like the, you know, like the furniture, you know, like they don't have any friends, so they like Belle, just like how Jazz likes MC, seems like, you know. Okay, let me pull up chat real quick. Ooh. Giggling, kicking my feet as we speak. Yeah, no, my throat hurts right now, but like normally I'd be like squealing way higher, but like my voice gave out earlier. But like, did you hear how he asked if I wanted to be punished? No, Zayne is pretty daddy, okay? Like Zayne is pretty daddy coded. Like it's not just Silas, guys. Very Beauty and the Beast coded, right? Like I don't know why like my mind went there. Like it was just like it felt very similar, you know? I was gonna say that earlier. Oh really? Okay. This is chapter 5. Halfway there, guys. Zayne will catch me if I am anywhere near the Cretio Protocore, and the more I learn of Zayne, the greater the mystery enshrouding him. Those scars etched into his flesh. Someone has stabbed him. Yet no one else lives in this tower. How could he have been wounded? He is also blessed by Astra. Who could be powerful enough to injure him? My curiosity extends beyond our current relationship. In other words, I will never be given an answer. The very next day, I visit the library at midnight. Jazz takes me to the same shelf that has Philo's Floral Inquiry. Is Zayne always reading this book? Yeah, there's so many books. Like, there's so many books. Are there any other? Like, he's only reading one book. Ooh, but this says he's a very loyal person. There's so many girls, but he goes back to the same girl. I don't know. Could be a good thing. Everything is connected to the jasmine. I open the book and study the text, paying special attention to pages with notes left by Zayne. Once again, jasmine appears. How is it related? How is it related to all of this? I read his note out loud, and responding to my voice, the pages begin to glow. What is happening? Huh? When my vision returns, I find myself in a sea of white flowers. The sun's golden rays shine on this field of jasmines. Except the flowers aren't in bloom. They are all flower buds. Nearby, a familiar figure, its watcher. Nearby, a familiar figure, its watcher, I presume, observes this field. Zayne, why are you here? Where are we? Zayne turns to look at me, confusion in his expression.
Have we met before?
Huh?
Who are you?
Huh? As I approach him, I realize his body is but a mirage. Sunlight passes through his robes. His appearance is that of Zayne's, but he lacks the Foreseer's frigid
Through what
character.
means did you enter this place?
I was just reading Am I in the
You
book?
stand in an illusion crafted by words and words alone.
Then what are you? A memory? Is he a memory? Is the book a Horcrux?
A lowly wraith.
Huh? The sight of Zayne's face smiling was the last thing I thought I'd see in this life. Then again, I've met Jazz. I have slowly come to accept these bizarre events. Were you the one to plant these jasmines?
They are more than mere flowers.
Are they phantasms? As I ask him, I touch one of the buds. An image appears in my mind, Zayne lowering his head to kiss the jasmine. What?
My memories. Or perhaps it would be better to say they are the jasmines in my memories.
I touch another one. This time I see Zayne in an unfamiliar garb, but still lowering his head to kiss the flower. Why does the Zayne in these memories appear
Each
to be from
one
another
is my
era?
life of another time.
Huh? Is your destiny and the jasmine intertwined?
All I can recall is my end with that moment.
You know what I saw. Wait, if that jasmine dies, does he die? Like, there's only one jasmine left, right?
Again and again and again, like a cycle. I do not remember what happens after. Therefore, these buds can never blossom. 'Tis why I bring each one here.
I stare at the seemingly endless ocean of flower buds. If each one represents a memory without an end, then how many are there? I recall Zayne's note. Once again, Jasmine appears. Isn't the Foreseer able to see the fate of everyone in the world? Everyone but his own.
He cannot see his own.
That's so poetic. Seemingly moments away from dissipating into sunlight, looks into the distance.
Such is Astra's will.
I leave the library and slowly climb the staircase. My thoughts still linger on the book's illusion. I reach the top of the tower, and there Zayne stands in the moon's immaculate glow, thinking deeply while gazing at the jasmine. I understand its significance to him now. He's pinning his desire to remember onto
You are
the
not
flower
forbidden
bud.
from entering the library, but you cannot venture there as you please.
Zayne, have you ever considered leaving the tower? Zayne looks at me, his emotions
What text?
inexplicable.
did you find to make you ask such a thing?
I think you know. Maybe these jasmines represent the outside. Zayne lifts his hand and I am abruptly pulled towards him. His hand grasps my throat. Yes! His wintry gaze meeting mine.
Your insolence reveals itself.
Punish me now.
Allow me to remind you of your place.
Fear spreads through my very being. All of a sudden, I still can't say this word. The Cretio protocol on his scepter releases an eerie indigo light. Frowning, Zayne relaxes his grip and
Stand
pushes me
back.
away. Zayne?
Stay away from me.
Before I can do anything, a myriad of bramble sprouts and slither with serpentine precision towards Zayne. What are these things? Seemingly alive, ensnare Zayne's entire body and dig into his limbs and torso? It's exactly like our first meeting when he was bound to the throne? Are they preventing you from leaving?
The
Jesus
Foreseer
Christ.
cannot set foot outside the Tower of Thorns.
One of the brambles rushes for me. It scrapes my arm. A line of blood, red as proof. Zayne lifts his finger. Ice appears and shields me? Okay.
A few swipes is all it needs to take your life.
Oh no. I remember the Cretio protocol glowed when I talked about being outside the tower. Is it because I suggested you leave this place? Your wounds, are
He
they
is
from
warning us.
I realized only Astra could perpetually freeze him. Oh my god. He's all-knowing, but he's a prisoner. Who's this Astra bitch? Let me take him on. I hate this guy. Not only does Astra punish any attempt to leave the tower, but even the mere thought of it is also intolerable. You've attempted to leave the tower, yes? That is why Astra
I have no
punished you.
recollections of such.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I was unaware. I assumed you didn't want to leave.
You've begged enough for forgiveness. Destiny's guiding hand may have brought you here, but it is time to abandon your curiosity.
Nah, fam, we gotta get him out of here. What the fuck? Who is Astra? Brambles seem to have calmed down and disappear into smoke. If not for my wounded arm, I would have assumed
There will be
I
a
was
solar
dreaming.
eclipse tomorrow. I must wait at the tower's pinnacle for the prophecy. Unless I tell you, you are prohibited from entering.
Astra gifted one of his eyes to the Foreseer. By walking the winding path of time, did the Foreseer understand its passing. This is the power of a god. Gifted one of his eyes to the Foreseer, so he can see the future, yeah, whatever. By walking the winding path of time, did the Foreseer understand its passing? Okay, whatever, I don't understand. Forget it. Who the fuck is this Astra person? How dare they? The moon masks the sun and only a golden ring remains. A beam of light strikes the Cretio protocol. Light reflects off it, forming chaos and patterns of disorder, which is brought into the hands of the Foreseer. Ancient symbols gradually appear as he pieces together a puzzle. Astra's will has presented itself, and the Foreseer's indifferent facade reveals a hint of indignation as he too is imprisoned by the prophecy. Astra has spoken. Those who defy fate are sinners and shall be punished by him. This is partially why Zayne doesn't like people who come and ask about their future, because they fight against fate. And he's like, you know, there's no point fighting against it because this Astra bitch is gonna hurt you. Oh, is it time for next chapter? Wait, guys, he's a prisoner. That's wild. Okay, hold on. let me read chat. Give me 1 second. Just get to the English dub. Okay, guys, I got goosebumps when I found out. I thought Astra was like, you know, like a good divine god that we pray to, and that's why, like, cause it talked about Zayne being like one of the chosen ones, right? So I thought like, yo, he chosen, he's gifted, like he's got the power of sight, you know? But no, he can see everybody's future but his own, and he's a prisoner. This, like, oh no. This is like, oh no, chosen to suffer, more like, yeah, why? I mean, like, don't answer me because no spoilers, but like, why did they choose him? Why did they choose him? And like, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'm so sad. So like, before, in his intro, oh my god, sorry, my voice, I'm losing it. My voice usually, it sounds a little better when I have a cough drop, but I should wait because I've taken, like, look at how many, like, since stream started, look at how many cough drops I've had, guys. I've had, like, a very decent amount of cough drops, and there's more, like, in the back, but it's fine, whatever. I was gonna say, is that why, like, in his character intro, like in the interview and in the intro, he said like, I hope when I wake up, or when you wake up, or whatever, like I'm not with you, or like you don't see me or whatever, because that would mean that I'd be tied and stuck and a prisoner in this tower as well. I don't know. I mean, don't give me the answer because I don't want any spoilers, but like it's starting to kind of make sense. I'm so sad right now for him. I thought Chosen One was like, the boy who lived, I guess Harry Potter was kind of sad too. He lost his parents and got a scar on his forehead. But anyways, moving on. Chapter 6, guys. Twitch Rose Black, hi, welcome in. OMG, a lad stream, I'm late, no worries. The VOD will be up on YouTube immediately after I end stream. So, oh my god, let me tell you guys something that like really irks me, right? After I end stream, I always want to go to sleep. But because I have, like it's up on YouTube now immediately after I end stream, I have to like create, like the title for the YouTube video, the thumbnail. So I'm usually like up an hour after I end stream now doing that. So for the future, I might just do like a thumbnail that I can reuse maybe. But anyways, like I don't know who Astra is, but they're on my shit list, like officially. I don't understand. Thanks, Amara. Thanks. Y'all so sweet. Just use Chat GPT to make my thumbnail? No. I don't trust. Okay, let's continue. Chapter 6. This is a little upsetting now. When I open my eyes, I find myself lying on the floor of my room. Moonlight cascades onto the empty bed. I only recall being overwhelmed by a strange feeling at dawn. Was I unconscious for the whole day? I look in the mirror. The marks have already reached my neck. My clothes won't be able to hide them now. Shit. If I take the Crucio Protocore, will the Foreseer still be Zayne? Maybe if she takes the Crucio Protocore, will it set him free? That would be a very happy ending. Or will she become the new Foreseer? Is it just like whoever has the Crucio Protocore is the Foreseer? I don't know. And if he isn't the Foreseer, he's doomed to be trapped in the tower forever. Doesn't that make him a prisoner? Wait, if he isn't the Foreseer, wouldn't he be allowed to walk free? I don't want to hurt Zayne, but I can't die like this. I thought he was only trapped because he's the Foreseer. What if I told Zayne the true extent of my illness? I enter the library, ice appears in front of me. Jazz is the foreseer here. The phantasm sways from left to right. He isn't. You and the foreseer dislike lies. Would he ever forgive someone who has lied to him? Jazz sways in an agitated manner. Of course he won't forgive me then. Jazz hears sorrow in my voice, and a platform of ice appears under my feet, lifting me up. More ice appears, shimmering and glittering. It's trying to comfort me. Thank you, Jazz. I sit on the ice, traveling between the endless rows of shelves. Has Zayne... Chat, I'm so sorry. My voice sounds horrible, so I'm sorry that you guys have to listen to it today. Has Zayne read all the books here? I wonder what the foreseer does when he's upset. Then again, he might just scowl, regardless of... Can't read this fast, bro. Regardless of his mood. As I mumble to myself, it begins to snow. I am in awe watching snow descend like flower petals dancing in the wind. Oh my god, that's so poetic. Oh. I am in awe watching snow descend like flower petals.
Darla Bubbles just subscribed.
Darla, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Let me see. Exclamation point socials. We have a Discord if you want to join, and then a channel specific to subs as well if you wanted to join. Thank you. And welcome. What was I saying? Oh yeah, wait guys. So ever since, if you guys haven't seen my latest short, the short that I uploaded today, right? Like I'm getting into poetry, okay? And this is so poetic. Chinese poetry specifically, 4 words, you can say like 1,000 things with 4 words, right? It's ridiculous. So like I can only imagine what the Chinese version of this is, because it's so poetic in English already, right? And like I just think like Chinese as a language is just very, very poetic. We have like a lot of like, not even like idioms. I don't even know what you would call it. It's just like 4 words that mean like 1,000 things, right? So like I'm really curious what the Chinese is. And again, like I am conversational in Mandarin, but like by no means would I say I'm fluent. Although I can watch Chinese dramas without subtitles, but I probably, like, my level of understanding in Chinese is probably not high enough to, like, really appreciate the poeticness of it. But yeah, like, this is beautiful. Like, watching snow descend like flower petals dancing in the wind. Like, that's beautiful. Next time it snows in New York, I'ma say that. And then people are gonna give me weird looks, but I'ma still say it. Like, OMG. OMG, people, New Yorkers, look, the snow is descending like flower petals dancing in the wind. Somebody's gonna check me into an institution. A few snowflakes fall onto my hand. They sparkle like crystals and do not melt. Oh my god, wait. Oh, sorry. OMG, wait, if Kat's willing, I am so down. Kat. JHP says, can we get Kat to get on Discord and read? Like, if Kat's listening and he's down, like, I will drag you in the Discord and you can read. For those of you guys who have never heard Kat, he has, like, one of the nicest, like, not only does he have, like, he has a very nice voice, right? But he has a British accent. So, I don't know about all the girlies in chat, but I love me a British accent. Okay, so Katsanova, if you'd like to come on stream and read my Love and Deepspace Zayne's Myth story, like, I would welcome you to help me read my Love and Deepspace story. Let me know, okay? This is a great idea from JHP. What girl doesn't like a British accent, am I right? Lamau, me too, relatable, me 3 now. Yeah, now. Like, I guess it would be a little tricky in terms of, I guess I'd have to pause for you and stuff, but yeah, like if you wanna hop on that, like, hey, not mandatory, just requested by JHP. Okay, one of our VIP members. Okay. Not mandatory, just requested. Give me 2 minutes, let me refill my drink. Okay. Yeah, because I feel bad that everyone has to listen to my reading. So I have a feeling that, oh no, this is bad. I have a feeling that once Kat starts reading, even when I'm fully recovered, nobody's gonna want me reading again. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Let me read chat for a minute while we wait for Kat to get his drink. JHP, you actually gave a good suggestion for once. Your voice sounds okay, guys, actually. So, all my life, I've actually been told that I have a fairly annoying voice. Just because I talk really loud. I'm Cantonese Vietnamese, you know, like I'm always screaming, right? But my voice is a little screechy because I'm always speaking at a high volume, right? So I don't even get offended anymore because I've heard it my whole life. But, in one of the shorts, about Silas. It was about Silas, the auction short, right? Somebody commented, one of the YouTube viewers commented, actually what was their username? I want to shout them out because I think it's the same person that's on my whatchamacallit threads. They left a super, super nice message on my threads. I even like saved it, like nice comments, like I didn't save it, I screenshotted it, right? But let me see. I want to get their name right. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to like miss-say it, you know? Okay, let me see. Oh, Tsunami00, okay? They said my conflicted voice, they said was hella cute, okay? And then the comment got a bunch of likes. So now I'm like, maybe my voice is only screechy when I'm not confused. So I should be confused way more often, you know? Let's see. Kat, let me know whenever you're good. I'll drag you in. Your voice sounds okay. Petition ready. Wait, petition what? AB won't have to read through tears later. I'm not gonna cry later. I don't think I am. Let's see. OMG, I'm so late. Celine, thank you for, don't worry about being late. I'm just glad you made it. We're going through Zayne's myth right now, and I just got a request. My throat is a little sicky still. So my mod, we got a request, and my mod's gonna come on stream on my Discord, and he's gonna read for me in a much more pleasant tone and British accent. So let's see. But again, don't worry about coming in late. The full VOD will be on YouTube, so you can catch up later. Let's see. But you're always confused? Okay, I'm confused fairly often, so I don't know why I don't get more compliments on my confused voice more often, okay? But anyways, Tsunami00, like, love that person. But you sound so fun, girl. Don't worry. Really? Thanks. I gotta think about how to do this with Kat, though, because I'm sharing, like, I have my screen. I wish I could let him control the screen because he has to read at his own pace, right? Like, I don't want to be one of those, like, corporate presentation people where, like, I'm walking around the room talking and there's no clicker. So I gotta tell somebody, like, next slide. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, let's see if Kat has a better idea. Like, maybe... No, it's too complex. I'm thinking, like, maybe he pulls it up on his computer and then he shares his screen and then I screen capture his shared screen, and it's just too much work. Drag me in, por favor. Yes, sir. Okay, let me see. Okay, Kat, you should be dragged in. Let me know if... Oh, wait. Before you do anything, let me just make sure they can hear you on the Discord. Discord. Okay, can you say something, sir? Katsanova, can you say something, sir? Hello? Oh, wait. Let me make sure it's not my settings. Let me make sure it's not my Discord settings. Let me see. Audio? Voice and audio. Nope, I should be good. I think. Yeah, I should be good. Let's see. Oh, let's give him a second. I see him playing with, like... I see him playing with his mic.
Alright, can you hear me now?
I can! Can chat hear Cat?
Hello, hello.
And also, chat, let me know if I need to turn his volume up or down or anything like that, or is it good?
Yep, hello, testing.
Hi, Cat. Thanks for hopping on so quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
They were sick of hearing my my froggy throat today.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've lasted this long. You've done well. You've been talking a lot today.
Why does that sound like an insult? Like, that sounds like my mom telling, like, that's like my mom's like, you're talking too much. Like,
No, because you're sick, so, I mean, I didn't expect you to be talking as much, but you've been talking a lot, that's why.
Yeah, I've been talking a lot, and, like, my voice, it's better than it was the other day already, though, for real. Oh, wait, let me say hi to, let me see. Mrs. Lee Wenjing, wait, Lee Wenjing, is that one of the guys' names? Is that one of the guys' Chinese names? Which guy is that? Hello, tech is always a pain. Why things don't work? Preach. Okay, cool. You guys can all hear him. He sounds good. Okay. So that's your voice, Lamau, because on League. Oh, yeah. So for those of you guys who have watched my League streams, Cat's often in the Discord in those. And for those of you guys who don't know, he's also the one that taught me how to play League. So if y'all have any complaints about my play style, you know, take it up with him because it's his fault. No? Okay, Nia says you should prioritize your health, girl. Thanks, guys. I mean, I skipped last Sunday's stream already because I was really sick. So like today, like I might sound bad still, and I'm still coughing, and I'm still living off cough drops. But like I don't have a headache anymore. I'm not blowing my nose every 2 seconds. It was like really bad the other day. So now it's just my throat. But okay, we have Kat on now. Kat's gonna help me read the rest of this. Kat, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this like PowerPoint corporate presentation style where like I press and you tell me next? Or would you rather do it on your own and then share your screen on Discord and then I would share that?
I guess you can share. I mean, that's probably easier because I mean, I'll be reading it so you'll know when to go on to the next one, right?
I will or I won't.
You will. I mean, I'll be reading it, so you'll know. Oh, he's gotten to the end. Next, right? I mean, It shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, that's what she said. Okay, let's go.
Because yeah, I mean, a PowerPoint is different because you have like bullet points. It's not word for word. This is word for word. So it should be fine.
Okay, let's give it a try. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I really hope. Like, okay, so this was JHP's idea because I sounded so bad when I was reading today. But I really hope all the girlies and all the YouTube girlies that are going to be watching this after don't fall in love with Kat's voice more than mine. Okay? Because then, like, he's going to have to be
Yeah, that'll be awkward.
You're going to have to be on every stream. Ladies, Kat is single still. Nobody asked, but in case y'all wondering, still single.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for telling everyone. Thank you.
Okay, let me know when to start.
Oh, share your screen though.
Oh, shiz, you right. Oh, yeah. I share my screen too. Oh, yeah, because the lag, right? Okay, give me 1 second.
Also, I'm not like a voice actor or anything, so I'm just gonna be reading normally.
I want emotion.
What do you mean?
Like, you gotta read it the way I read it. Like, you've been watching my streams. You gotta read it like with emotion, you know? Like if she says, like if she stutters, you stutter. Like ha ha, ha hey, you know, like
okay. I'll do my best.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me see. I'm just using my You're using your Chinese name with Zayne's last. Okay, wait. Zayne's last name is Lee. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Wait, that's so cute. Okay. Anyways, okay. Let's start. Okay. Oh wait. Drink warm water. It will help with your throat. You know the Chinese saying, always drink warm water in the morning, never cold water. The Chinese saying is never drink cold water, period. Okay, we were just talking about this in the Discord earlier today. The Chinese way is to drink like lukewarm or hot. Okay. What? Wait, guys, Kat, did you see? Zayne is not British. What do you mean he kind of sounds like Zayne? Kat is not...
Oh. Yeah, I don't.
No, Zayne is not British. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start, guys. Ready? Let's go.
Were you not the one asking about what I do when I'm upset?
Oh wait, Kat, can you hear the audio? I shared my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, so I just say the one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. The lines that he's not saying.
Yeah. I hear a calm voice from below.
Can you do it in like the tone of MC, like female?
No.
Can we try?
No.
But like, you know, like
What?
you have to like be the role, you know? You gotta like be the character. Listen, Kat.
I don't think that. I think that's gonna degrade the quality of this voiceover. You know, I think that's a bit of a stretch.
You know how I was reading Silas and I like really read Silas like this? Like, you've got to do this. You know?
But it's easy. I feel like it's easy for a girl to go lower than a guy to go higher, right?
Okay, well, aren't you British? Like, back in the day,
what?
like... What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Like, okay, I'm getting there, okay? Back in the day, the Shakespearean plays and stuff, right? Like, all the dudes dressed up as females. They, like, all the dudes played the female roles. So just, like, put yourself in that role, you know? You gotta, like...
This is 2025. We're all about equal representation, you know?
Exactly. So you can raise your voice, you know, and you will not be judged. You will be embraced. There will be snaps in chat for you. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, action.
I sit on the floating platform as Zayne stands at the door, looking up at me. Yeah, no. So it is possible.
Okay, how about this? How about we compromise? How about the dialogues? The dialogues that say Hannah but should be Wonder Ray, right? How about the dialogue you read in a little higher voice? Just the dialogue.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. But like the narration you can read in your own voice, okay? OMG, MC calls him... Is that Li Yish? Okay, that's basically just... She calls him like Dr. Zayne, guys. Ooh, that's kind of hot. Okay.
Was the prophecy not to your liking?
It matters not. Only a true envoy of the king can deliver it.
You are mocking me again. You aren't upset then. Zayne lifts a finger, the ice carries me down to him. Hey, this is the best you're gonna get.
No, I love it. Like it's about it's about the effort. Wait, actually,
he looks...
Wait. Can you read it in the way that you think I would read it?
In the way that you think, like in your voice?
Yeah, but like with the British accent still, I guess, you know.
I don't even know how to. Yeah, I don't even know where to start.
Katsanova, you have a founder's badge. That means you've been here since I've started streaming.
Yeah, but that would mean that I have to like understand how your mind works when you try to talk in a British accent, and I just don't.
Which you
I don't know where it goes.
I think you do. I think you understand.
No.
All right, let's
Been
continue.
3 years and I still don't understand.
All right, let's continue then.
And you? What do you do?
I think of the flowers. Wait, what?
Whoops, my bad. I forgot to stop it.
I think of the flowers I planted as they sway in the breeze. I dance.
I thought humans only dance when they're happy.
Not all of them. The more upset I am, the more I try to move around. Zayne glances at me and then holds out his hand.
Kat, you have to react if you're gonna read. Like, he's asking you to dance. Like,
You're the streamer. You're the one that has to react. What do you mean?
All right. You gotta be me.
May I?
Are you requesting a dance here?
We will both feel better if we dance under the snow.
I hesitantly look at Zayne. His expression is reminiscent of a merciless blizzard as per usual.
Would you prefer we do something else?
Yeah, I would. Ah! Oh, sorry.
We can dance. The warmth of Zayne's hands spreads from my fingers to the rest of my body.
That sounds dirty.
I think it's meant to be. In the tower's library, we waltz. Snowflakes gently flutter about, and we step onto the jasmine-shaped ice.
Chat, can you guys waltz? Kat, can you waltz? You're British. You can waltz, right?
No,
Oh, really?
never tried.
Maybe that's what we do. If we ever do like a Wonder Ray meet and greet, right? We do a Love and Deepspace waltz party.
I'm surprised you wouldn't want a square dance.
Well, I don't know how to square dance. I know how to waltz.
You know how to waltz, really?
Actually, I don't know if I know how to now, but my grandma actually taught me.
Oh, wow.
Surprisingly, right?
Yeah. Everything has led to this precious moment. We gaze into each other's eyes, our hands touching, our steps synchronized.
You see, you're reading, you sound good, but I don't feel. Like, I need to feel what you're saying, Kat. One more time. One more time with feeling. One more time with feeling, please.
Everything has led to this precious moment. We gaze into each other's eyes, our hands touching, our steps synchronized.
Oh, snaps. Chat, snaps. That was good. That was beautiful. Okay, I feel it. Okay, keep that.
You've lived here by yourself since the beginning. Who taught you how to dance? This can't be your first time.
Why do I feel like this is like an innuendo? Like, it's like a double, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking about dancing, but are we talking about dancing?
Perhaps my body still remembers the motions from the past.
Are you referring to your other lives?
The Foreseer cannot truly die, so your description isn't right.
Zayne looks at me, but he's gazing into a time long gone. What is it like to remember these things from another era?
It is no different than being in a never-ending snowstorm.
I watch Zayne, the lonesome air surrounding him, though we are in the same room, moving to the same rhythm. He is a dreamer whose dream may soon come to an end. I squeeze his hand. If the snowfall is eternal, find someone to dance with you. At the very least, the two of you will be happy. Zayne's gaze sweeps across me like a feather brushing across my cheek.
You don't seem to be upset anymore.
Our dance will be better with some music. Following the rhythm of our steps, I start to hum. My voice echoes within the library.
You always hum this melody when watering the jasmine.
So you've noticed.
Sing for me.
I ain't singing.
I ain't singing. Hey, what about for money though? If he pays, you singing.
I mean, how much we talking about?
That's what I'm saying, right? There's always a price. There's always a number. Hey, read.
Oh, to the afterglow cries cosmic demise. Our world in deceptive amber paradise.
Wait, I think this is a song, Cat. I think you gotta sing.
Yeah, no.
I think you gotta sing, bro.
Yeah, man. We can get JHP to come on and sing though.
Yeah, JHP, you wanna come sing? Bro, you musical? Wait, I think you actually gotta sing, man.
How do you sing a song that you don't know the melody to?
To the afterglow, Christ cosmic demise. What the fuck is what melody is that? What was that? Was that Old MacDonald? Was that Old MacDonald? Was that Old MacDonald had a farm? Yeah. I think that was Old MacDonald. Okay, moving on.
Something.
Moving on. Okay, keep reading, I guess.
Okay. Our world deceptive and in deceptive amber paradise. In these sands of time, my frozen bouquet awaits. With your gaze so full of wonder, I hold 4 jasmines asunder, his secrets revealed. Hark the bard, O legends unfold, the distant tale they sing to you. Unspoken desires, sincere and true.
Yo, how long is this
song?
song?
It sounds like a poem.
How long is this? Yeah, wait, but like, listen, this poetry is great, but did you hear, Kat, did you hear the poem I wrote on stream?
No.
You gotta watch the short, man. It came from the heart.
A jasmine in time's embrace. A fragrant aria, a moment's grace.
The word jasmine was in the song. Okay, that's it for chapter 6. Okay, Kat, let's take a look at chat while I pull up chapter 7. How'd he do, guys? I thought he did pretty good after I gave him some notes, right? After I gave him the notes with more emotion, I felt it more, right? He was doing great, right? What do we think? Oh man, I wish we started with Kat doing this, because now people have to like watch me do it in my voice for like a year before they get to this.
You're like the opening act before the main event, you know?
You know what? You shut up. you shut up, bitch. Nobody calls me I'm the what am I? The finishing act.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh wait. Did I mess up my when did I mess this up? The outline. Why is this? Let me see. Why is this? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I see like the white thing on the side. That sounded a little weird, but let's see. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Is it this? It's this. No, it's not this. Where is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. Like when did that white thing come here? Okay, it fixed itself. Weird. Okay. So where are we? Adri's back. Hi, how's it going? Wait, Maine? What happened to Maine? Prepare the heart again? Oh no. What does that mean? It's more like a poem, 3 chapters to go. Yes. You came back in time. Yes, you did. Because I yapped for like 2 freaking hours. But okay, for Adri and anybody else coming in, I read all the way to chapter, like halfway through chapter 6. My voice started sounding really, 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 really bad. It sounds better now because I have a cough drop in. But chat requested, they no longer wanted to hear my froggy sick voice. So Katsanova, one of my severely underpaid because he's unpaid mods, is now reading on my behalf, and he's doing fantastic after I gave him some notes. So that's where we are. Okay, ready? Let's go. Oh, wait, I got shit. That was good, cat. Oh, I got goosebumps. Okay, keep going. Wait. They can't hear? What can't y'all hear? Wait, did the Discord just stop working? Oh man, you guys missed all of that? That was so good. RIP! Wait, why is the Discord not, let me see. Why did somebody not say something earlier? Okay, give me 1 second. Yo, it was so good. You guys missed it. Yeah, you gotta read it again. Oh my god, wait.
Wait,
it was so
did they
good.
hear anything from this one? Do we have to start from the beginning?
I think you gotta start from the beginning. Oh no, yeah, we couldn't hear him. I was so confused.
Oh. Alright, yeah, go back. Then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Wait, yo, he did so good. Like, no pressure or anything, you know, but now you gotta Okay. Here. We start again. Right. Sorry, guys. I just looked over and I see Tilla all caps raging like, hello? I can't hear. Okay, I'm ready.
Zayne cannot recall the first time the Jasmine appeared.
Oh wait, sorry. Okay.
Ever since he took upon the mantle of Fossier, the Tower of Thorns had always been home to the jasmine that never bloomed. It is like a riddle, forever waiting to be solved, or maybe it's a metaphor for his fragmented memories. The jasmine's existence is in an unremovable thorn, a reminder of his past, of his failure to remember who he is. Zayne dreams the same dream. It is one he has dreamt of many, many times. He kisses the jasmine bud, and then his entire being sinks into darkness. Zayne.
Ooh, that's where the shivers came in, guys. That's where the shivers came in the first time. Okay, keep going.
Yet he hears her voice cutting through the shadows.
Wait.
Why does her voice sound as if...
Wait, Mrs. Lee Wenjing, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, continue.
Why does her voice sound as if it's from Jasmine itself and from the distant past? Zayne waits for the darkness to swallow him once more. Yet when he opens his eyes, the Jasmine he kissed in his dreams has turned into the face of a girl.
It's my face, cat. It's my face.
Maybe in his nightmares.
What do you mean in his nightmares? You're ruining the romance.
Wait, what was that knock?
She's knocking on his door, I think.
Oh, that was the game?
Yeah.
Zayne. I frantically knock on Zayne's door. Time passes before Zayne opens it. He appears to just have woken up, his eyes hazy with sleep. I thought you were normally awake at this hour. Zayne doesn't respond. He only looks at me as if I were a stranger. Never mind, follow me. Brimming with excitement, I grab Zayne's sleeve. I'm surprised he let himself be dragged out of his bedchamber. I bring Zayne to the top of the tower. In the joyous glow of the sun, the jasmine's trembling petals unfurl one after another. Zayne!
It's so fast, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Zayne, the jasmine has bloomed. I check Zayne's expression, curious about his reaction. His eyes hold a burning spark as he looks at me. What? You haven't been looking forward to this?
Oh my god, he doesn't want me to leave. He doesn't want me to leave, guys, because as soon as it blooms, I'm leaving. He doesn't want me to leave. Okay.
Zayne lowers his gaze, suppressing the light in his eyes. It seems he's looking at the jasmine and me.
At last.
Well, am I not a skilled gardener?
You were late.
Huh?
Such a J thing to say.
Yeah.
When not in a single blade of grass grows here, but a strange jasmine, you don't need a gardener.
Hence
Why
why
they
it
talking
only
about
bloomed in your presence.
Wait, what?
Don't shower me with praise. Now you're making it sound like this was bound to happen.
You know what I don't like about this? I have to keep pausing, right? And it interrupts the music, which is like the whole vibe, you know? That's what I don't like.
Deep in thought, Zayne stares at me. Have I offended you again? Why are you looking at me like that? His gaze shifts to my hand, still holding his sleeve. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too excited. As I let go, Zayne grabs my hand.
Coincidence.
What?
You are not the first to step foot in the Tower of Thorns. No one has been able to make the jasmine bloom. Only you have succeeded.
Something about his voice makes my heart beat more quickly. What is it? You're not your usual self.
You're right.
Zayne hesitates, an indescribable emotion flooding his eyes.
Allow me to take you to another place.
Yeah, take me anywhere. I'll go anywhere.
To where? You said I could leave once the jasmine blooms, did you not?
Do you want to leave now?
Do I? Do I want to steal the Crucier Protocol, make Zayne lose his power, and leave him imprisoned in the tower forevermore? No, I don't want him to be perpetually frozen anymore. But I will die, won't I? I never expected Zayne to take me out the field, to take me to the field of jasmines in Philo's floral inquiry. Under the warm sunlight, we walk amongst the sea of flowers. Zayne? He turns to me. The expression on his face is familiar, yet unfamiliar. It's unfamiliar because of how different the Foreseer and I are. The distance between us, a chasm, but the current reminds him of that wraith. I don't understand. Is the person in front of me real? Why did you bring me here, Zayne? Zayne's eyes shimmer like a lake on a midsummer's day.
I wish to confirm something.
What is there to confirm? He cups my cheek, seemingly losing himself in my eyes. His gaze shines bright. My heart is racing, violently beating in my chest.
That I won't lose you again.
But then, a suffocating indigo is all I see. The blinding light consumes my vision, while my heart feels like it's being crushed. I clutch my chest and faint.
Huh? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Kat, yo,
Yeah,
you're doing
story's
great,
weird.
by the way. Snaps. Wait, you said what'd you say?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It just like goes all over the place, kind of.
Have you read this? Have you seen this myth before, Kat?
Nope.
Oh,
First
okay,
time.
okay. Yeah, no, yo, the reading got better. Like it's like an ebook. Okay, chapter 8.
Cradled in Zayne's arms, the girl lies still, her cold warmth lingering. The body he's holding cannot be considered one that belongs to a mortal. Under her clothes, blue lines manifest at an alarming rate. Astra warns the Foreseer in the form of an eerie indigo gleam from the Crucio protocol on his scepter. The Foreseer is forbidden from peeking into his own destiny, or else Astra shall give unto him the sweetness of death's embrace. Even so, the Foreseer must see the future of this girl whose fate is deeply intertwined with his. Following destiny's golden thread, he unveils truth hidden in enigmatic mist. Along his long journey, he has met this girl time and time again. He falls in love with her, becomes a witness to her changing fate, and watches her die. Astra's tools can never fall in love, and so Astra manipulates his memories of her, plunging them into an incomprehensible mystery, a jasmine bud that never blooms and is out of reach.
Wait. Sorry. Hold up. So he's met her in every lifetime, fallen in love with her in every lifetime, and then watches her die every lifetime? And oh no. Okay. Continuing.
I slowly open my eyes. Why am I here? Before fainting, I remember a flash of indigo light and Zayne's concerned expression. Did Zayne put me here? How long was I sleeping? I struggled to stand up before staggering out of the room. Zayne? I search every part of the tower, but Zayne is nowhere to be seen. I manage to find a hidden staircase. I climb each step and find a door at the end. I can hear noises from inside the room. Pushing the open, heavy door, I see Zayne shackled to the wall in a corner of the room. This is a prison. From the walls, the floor, the ceiling, the ice approaches, hounding like a living, ravenous beast. Black as night, its glow is ominous. Zayne, what happened to you? With not a tinge of emotion, Zayne's eyes are scarlet. His hand emits a white glow, and as he clenches it, the black ice suddenly elongates and stabs his body. Why are you hurting yourself?
Astra's punishment.
I realize his body is moving on its own. I remember when I accidentally appeared in Zayne's bedchamber once he came out of the bath. Scars covered his body, Were those a result of his self-inflicted injuries? I need to do something so he can stop the ice. It's too dangerous. I won't be able to.
Too dangerous. I won't be able to control. Leave. Now. I cannot die. This agony I've experienced before.
You being tortured is worse than death itself. Is there a way to remove it?
I can't stop the ice. You'll get injured. The ice will not relent. Leave this place, please.
We have to stop it.
Why didn't you leave? Compared to the previous trespassers of the tower, you truly are the most audacious.
The black ice has ceased its movements, but the prison is still cold. I unshackle Zayne's hand, seeing his bloodied wrist. Sorrow swells up my heart. Zayne, I approached you so I could take the Crucio protocol, but...
I know. While you were unconscious, I divined your fate and the reason you visited the tower.
And that's why he's being punished.
But why did he punish you? Zayne's gazes at me. But why did he punish you? Zayne's gaze is calm.
Our fates are intertwined.
What?
I bear the name of Foreseer, so Astra punished me for defying my own fate.
My hand is held in his palm, then. Stained with blood.
Oh my god, this is so sad. Because now that I know, now that I understand that, like, he's loved her every single lifetime, right? And he watched her die every single lifetime, and he's not allowed to love her as the Foreseer, right? Like, that's what he meant by, like, he doesn't like people who, like, don't accept their fate. Like, there's nothing you can do to change it. Just like how he has to accept that this is his fate. That hits like that line where he was talking about those people, like you guys remember a few chapters ago when he talked, like that line hits so much harder now, knowing what his fate is and what he has to accept. Oh my god, Kat, how are we feeling? How are you feeling?
I'm chilling. How are you feeling? You getting allergies again?
What do you mean you chilling? I'm chilling too. Okay,
cool.
last
Just
chapter.
checking.
Last chapter. Last chapter. Okay, last chapter. Ready?
Ready? All right. Zayne and I stand atop of the tower once more.
My bad.
Under gentle moonlight, the jasmine wilts petal by petal. They fall to the ground like paper, ready to scatter to the wind. How? It shouldn't be wilting already. I pick up the fallen petals, fathomless sadness. I pick up the fallen petals, fathomless sadness washing over me.
Before, you were willing to defy Astra to free me.
I've made my choice. I'm more relieved than scared.
Oh my god, I just thought of something, Kat.
Mm-hmm.
And chat, I guess, but I'm not reading chat because I'm scared, like, allergies, and I'm scared spoilers, but, like, the Jasmine, right? He's loved her every lifetime, but he's not allowed to keep his memories. So the Jasmine's the only way he can identify her. Like,
oh, it's like a birthmark or something like that.
because she's the only one that can make the jasmine bloom. So, like, even when he sees her in like this lifetime, he wouldn't be able to recognize her until the flower blooms. That's what the jasmine means. That's his tie to her from previous lifetimes. That's what the jasmine means, right?
Yeah, Jasmine means that she's his soulmate.
That's how he identifies her through lifetimes. Oh my god.
That's deep.
No, we're not doing this again. Like, we're not that's gotta be JHP. We're not doing this. That's gotta be JHP. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this. No. But I'm just wondering, like, how does he know the significance of the jasmine if he loses all the like, I don't know, but it's fine. It's fine.
It might be like a base memory, like remembering who you are at your core. Might be like something like that. You remember it's important, but maybe you don't know why. Something like that.
Oh my god, you're right, because in the book, in the illusion of the book, it was a field of jasmines, of buds, but he can't remember. And he's trying to remember what it means. And he doesn't remember because he doesn't have the memories. He just doesn't, like until the person makes it bloom, I guess he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Because, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like when it blooms, it's like, injection of memory. Like you remember everything about them.
Yeah.
And then
So, oh my god. The field of jasmines, that's how many lifetimes he's loved her? Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna keep going! Oh no! Okay, keep going. Oh no!
I've made my choice. I'm more relieved than scared. Standing up, I look Zayne in the eye. I no longer fear the pain caused by my illness or my inevitable death. Also, I don't need to be mired in indecision.
When?
When I saw you being tortured in that prison. Within Zayne's placid gaze, a sliver of emotion escapes.
There's nothing about this man that's placid!
You should have taken the Creatio Protocore.
But you must tell me your answer.
My answer.
Back in the illusion, you wanted to ensure you wouldn't lose me again. So, are you certain now? Zayne is startled at first, but then he slowly smiles.
I too made my choice back in that prison.
Light flashes in Zayne's hand and his scepter appears.
Your illness stems from your resonance with the Creatio Protocol.
He moves the scepter and the Creatio Protocol glows brightly when it touches my arm. Then he takes the scepter, dragging it along my arm to my chest.
The Creatio Protocol grows stronger by draining away your very life.
I feel my strength fading away. My heart struggles to keep breathing. Yet, rather than be afraid, I'm anxious. What are you doing?
This would be your fate after meeting me.
Zayne stares at me, a strange determination in his eyes. He lifts his hand, and the Creatio Protocol floats from his scepter to his palm. Zayne, I don't want the Creatio Protocol anymore. Light bursts from it, refulgent enough to illuminate all the tower. In Zayne's hand, a white light encapsulates the Creatio Protocol.
The power of Astra can curse destiny itself, and it can be used to ruin his plans.
The Creatio Protocol light is contained in the crystalline sphere. He puts it against my chest, and it dissipates into my heart. Power floods in, coursing through every part of my body. It's so cold, Zayne. Warm light flows from Zayne's hands into me, encouraging my weakened heart to beat once more. Frost starts to creep along Zayne's face. The tower begins to shake, its foundations crumbling. Serpentine ice crystals emerge, lunging towards Zayne and me. Zayne embraces me, and light from his hand shields... Light from his hand shields the ice. Why? I wasn't going to live for much longer. Accompanying a desperate resolve is in a deep pain in Zayne's
Your
eyes.
destiny is not written in stone.
The ice embed themselves into Zayne's back. Zayne!
I won't forget you. Not this time.
The light gets brighter and brighter. Suddenly, I can surrounding me until all I can see is white. Zayne! Zayne! When the light fades, the ice, the tower, and the Creatio Protocol is gone. Only a familiar figure stands before me. Zayne! You're hurt!
The Creatio Protocol exists inside you. Astra's power is yours to wield. This place is bound to collapse. I'm here to bid you farewell.
Don't leave me. I want to stay by your side. The tears I've been desperately trying to hold back fall. Zayne's gaze softens.
Don't cry.
I thought you said you didn't want to lose me again.
I will never lose you as long as you are alive and well. The riddle I've struggled with has an answer. At long last, I shall never forget you.
Zayne wipes
I wished
away
it
my tears.
ended on my own terms. May I?
He slowly smiles. It is like watching the first sprout break. Watching the first sprout break through melting snow. Zayne leans down and kisses me for the first and last time. Light washes over me akin to waves lapping the shore. I try to reach out to him, but he smiles and slips away like sand falling between my fingers. Zayne! 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 I sit up, and find myself in a field of flowers. Jasmines? The warm sun shines down on them. I'm reminded of the book's allusion. However, these jasmines are in full bloom.
Right, miss?
Where am I? I need to visit the Tower of Thorns.
Don't be silly. There's been a raging blizzard these past few days. All entrances to the mountain have been blocked.
But the Foreseer...
Even he cannot defy Astra. No one knows when the mountain path will be clear. Best you forget about receiving any prophecies.
The tower is but a tiny dot in the distance. I can barely see it. My frozen heart shatters, breaks, splits within a single moment. I lower my head, my tears falling one by one onto the blooming flowers.
Don't cry.
Huh?
Zayne? Through the tears, I see a sphere of soft white light.
Promise me you won't cry anymore.
Withered jasmine petals appear in my hand.
Now they shall never wilt.
Fallen petals merge into a single jasmine flower.
With
ice envelops it, making it as lovely as the day it bloomed.
With this, I will not forget my answer.
Howling blizzard, never seen before, seals all the paths leading to the Tower of Thorns. There's no telling if the sandstorm will ever disappear. The mountain and its lord have fallen into an eternal slumber. No one can venture into the tower. No one has ever met the Foreseer since. This legend rests in fathomless rime and snow, forgotten.
Wait, that's how it ends?
Zayne and I stand atop the tower once more. Under the gentle moonlight, the jasmine petals wilt petal by petal.
Oh no,
They
no,
fall.
no. Wait,
Oh,
no,
is this
no.
the beginning
That was
again?
the end. Yeah, this is the beginning of the Korean dub. Yeah. Wait, that was the end? This was a horrible story. This was a horrible story. That was the fucking end? This is the worst love story I've ever read in my life. He loves her every life. I don't understand. Wait, I have so many questions. Kat, snaps for you. I'm so glad you ended up reading because I could not have read that with a cold and crying and allergies at the same time. But, wait, I don't understand. So, like, okay, I know anecdotes happen in the past, but are myths in the past, present, or future? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, chat, everybody say thank you to Kat. I don't know how he got through that without, like, any, like, you know, I mean, there was emotion in the reading, I guess, but, oh, man. Past, present, and future? Myths are past or future lifetimes? Wait, guys, so I just don't understand, like, the Dr. Zayne that I know now, right? How was he able to be Dr. Zayne if he died in this tower? Or, like, if he's bounded to this tower? Like, is this another lifetime where he's not the chosen Foreseer? You know what I mean? Like the current main story. Is it a different lifetime? I also just watched the whole myth just now. Oh, with us? That's amazing. I love that. Okay, let's see. Oh, God. Past or future. It's more like multiverse. Reincarnation. Oh my God. Kat, okay. How did you read that? And like, did you feel anything?
Well, I wasn't really following the story until you explained it, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it was cool.
No, like it didn't like the way that it, okay, so I hated the ending. I hated the ending. Hate the ending, okay? But now, first off, I will never look at Jasmine's the same again. I will never look at Mo Li Hua's the same again. No, okay? But like the fact that like I love the storytelling where like it didn't tell me. You know what I mean? Like it didn't tell me like all these flowers in the field represent every lifetime that he's ever loved main character. Like I love that like the way that it was presented, and then like I came to that conclusion myself because the way that it told the story led me there, you know? Like when that realization hit of like what the flowers mean, like you didn't feel nothing, bro? Hello?
I felt a tingle.
You felt like some guys can't even love one girl for one lifetime, and he's loved her every lifetime. Like, you talk.
Yeah, it was great. I felt something in like my pinky toe or something. It was great. Excellent, 10 of 10. I mean, I think, yeah, it would have been. I think their writing's a little weird, but the idea behind the story is good.
The writing might be weird, maybe because I think the writing's pretty good, but it's probably because translation. Like, I'm sure it's better. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's even better in Chinese, but like, guys, like, how beautiful is that? And then, like, the first time she saw the fields, they were just buds. And at the end, oh my god. At the end, they were all bloomed. Oh, you talk.
Damn, those allergies hitting you hard. Are you okay? You need a minute?
I was trying to hold it in, but like, yo, you speak for a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. It was great. I mean, they could like this could be like a short TV series. It's pretty good.
Lifetime, man.
Oh, actually, when you're explaining it, actually, I feel like I've seen this in a movie or a TV show. The story sounds very familiar.
So, I mean, like, it's not exact, right? It's not exact, but reincarnation, and like the idea of multiple lives and like loving the same person, like it's a theme that's like fairly popular in Chinese dramas, at least, and like Chinese stories. Like it is like a theme that like reincarnation, you know, and like so maybe that's why it seems familiar, but I was not prepared for this. I thought we were just gonna learn about, like, a sand doctor today. This is worse. This is worse than the anecdote. Like, I need a minute, you talk.
Yeah, everyone's crying in chat. It's not just you. It's okay, let it out, you know.
Yeah, but why are you so calm?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay, put yourself in main character's shoes for a second. He chooses you every lifetime.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
He's a keeper for sure, yeah.
Alright, alright, whatever. Oh my god. I'm so glad you did the reading, because I would not have been able to get through that with the cold. But like also, like, the fucking torture that he has to go through? Like, what was that? That was just like extra angst. Like, for what? I don't get it. Like, who the fuck is Astra? Like, who? Who the fuck is Astra? You know? Like, I don't understand why he has to die. I think Jasmine's just became my favorite flower, guys. All right, you know what the difference between me and Kat is? It's not just that he's male and I'm female, okay? You know what I'm curious about? My Myers-Briggs, right? Like, I'm an F, so I feel a lot, right? Are there any girls in chat that are T's in Myers-Briggs? And I'm curious if you're crying or not, because Kat is a T, right? So I'm wondering if it's like a TF thing or a male-female thing. Because, like, bro, like, when I found out about the flowers, like, that hit me.
Wait, is JP an F? I think JP, are you an F? I think I know you said you're Myers-Briggs recently.
JP.
He was
JP
S
an
something. I don't remember.
Is JP an F? INFP, so it's obvious I've cried with all the myths. Yoru, this is why we get along so well. My best girlfriend and one of my sisters is INFP, so I get along very well with INFPs.
Oh.
Wait, what the heck? JHP's missing the letter. Are you F or T, bro? ISJ, but
Oh no, he is ISFJ.
FJ or TJ?
FJ.
He's an
FJ.
F?
ISFJ.
Wait, so JHP, did you feel anything or no? Did you feel anything? Are any girls T's? Did you guys feel anything? What's next after this? Okay, so it's 1 a.m. So what's next after this is I'm gonna go take a shower and have allergies in the shower. Okay? But what's next in terms of Love and Deepspace? Who?
You know who it is tipped $5. This is for the Pity Roll Fund.
I don't know who this is. Who is this? Well, thank you for the $5 to the Pity Roll Fund. Oh, man. Anyways, what's next is I think we're finally ready to do Zayne's, what is it, Kat? Prelude to, is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, the story.
Okay. Yeah, the story. So we're finally going to do the main story. I've gotten some comments on YouTube saying that I should read the under the somethings, like the under the something stories, right? But I can't take it anymore. Like, I can't take it anymore. Okay, I gotta continue with the main story. So I think what I've decided to do is I'm gonna do anecdote, a myth, prelude to tomorrow, and then anecdote, a myth, next prelude to tomorrow, anecdote, myth, next prelude to tomorrow, and then I guess I'll come back to the under the whatever stories a little later. Okay, because I can't be crying every single stream, guys. I can't have allergies every single stream. Okay, and this is getting ridiculous. I'm not even on my period. Can you guys imagine? Oh my god, Kat, I'm not even on my period. Can you imagine if we did this one on my period? Holy.
Yeah, you'd be swimming in that pool of tears right now.
Yeah, it'd be bad. It'd be really bad. The pausing definitely made it less immersive, I know, but there's nothing I can do because the reading was just like, it was too fast, you know? And like the pausing, one, made it less immersive, but, well, not one or two, whatever, but it made it less immersive because I'm pretty sure like it was the music, you know, like the cutting off of the music, because the music like really gets me into the, like, it's probably for the best. If I have this much allergies when it was like less immersive, can you imagine how bad my allergies would be if, you know, I was going through it without the interruptions. A World Underneath. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Let's see. You can go back for that. Yeah. I'm going to go back to the World Underneath stuff. Yes, thank you, Celine. Saw a Zayne TikTok edit with that song from Epic. Like, the music is literally so good. The piano music is literally so good. There are only 2 World Underneath stories for Zayne needed for prologue to tomorrow. 2 world... Wait, are you saying I should be... Okay, so here's the thing. The World Underneath things, right? I don't want to read it because I'm so confused. about the order in which the things are. Because some of the YouTube comments have told me, like, oh, you need to read chapters, like, 3 and, like, 12 for Zayne. Like, that just confuses me. I'd rather just read everything in one go together. So, like, is it okay if I just, move on to Prelude of Tomorrow without reading? Yeah, I've decided I'm just not going to do those until later. Can be done past Caleb's main story meeting. Good. Because I really do want to just get on with it and meet Caleb. So I think I'm going to do all of the Underworld... What was it? World Underneath stories in one go, I think. Let's see. In the next stream, we react to a trailer too. Yeah, I reacted to some earlier. I'm actually, if you guys want, like, we can react to one more before ending, because I don't know if I end on this. I'm just gonna be thinking about this the whole night. I don't know. Unless the next trailer is also sad. If the next trailer is also sad, then, like, no, you know? You can always slow the video down a bit. If I slow the video down, the music gets weird. Not only does the music get weird, like, I thought about it, right? I thought about playing it in, like, half-time speed, but the problem is it's not all reading, right? Like, Zayne's talking back to us, like, he has dialogue, so, like, I'd have to keep switching back and forth to, like, half-time speed, full-time speed, and I think that would be just as disruptive, if not more so. Can we watch Catch-22 trailer as compensation, please? Compensation for what? And I plan on watching the trailers in the order that they're released, to minimize potential spoilers. So I know Catch-22 and Nightly something are, like, the super popular ones just because of how many requests I've gotten to watch them. But something tells me they're not next on the list. So y'all gotta be patient. I really think you're ready to Prelude. Okay, Adri is my boss. Adri is the boss, okay? So we're gonna do Prelude beginning of next stream. I don't know if I can wait till Sunday at this point, because I'm kind of, like, low-key. Like, I needs to knows. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so tough because I have a feeling that, like, I read Zayne's anecdote, I watch Zane Smith, and now I'm like, Zayne's number 1, you know? But then, like, who's next? Like, next is Xavier, right? Or Raf? I don't remember which one's next. Like, I have a feeling it's, like, whoever's last is gonna be the first. And that's, like, that's a horrible, horrible thing.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Because maybe I wasn't totally following. Is it explained how Zayne becomes this Forseer?
No. It was just, like, he's, like, the chosen one by this whatever the ass hat name is, Astra, or whatever the flip. Okay. It just said that Astra chose him to be the Foreseer. So, like, Astra, like, gave him, like, the eye to see the future, basically. But, like, in the beginning, it sounded like a good thing, right? Like, ooh, you got the superpower, like, you know, whatever. Maybe you can make some money off of it. But, no, he's just a prisoner.
Wait, and then did he choose to love her?
We never choose to love. We just do. I don't know. Chat, does anybody know the answer?
Index 100. When you go to that lad thing in China, can you cosplay as Astra?
Are you guys?
Thanks.
What the heck? JHP says. JHP says, when you go to that lad thing in China, can you cosplay as Astra? Thanks. First off, I don't know what Astra looks like, but are we trying to get me killed? Do you want an IRL stream or no? Like, if I cosplay as Astra, I feel like everybody's gonna hurt me. But yeah, does anybody know the answer? Like, does he choose to love her? But, like, listen, like, I feel like you can't really choose who you love, but you also can, right? So, like, I do think part of it, okay, I do think love is a choice. I do think love is a choice. It's a combination, right? But I do think love is a choice. And he chose to love me every time. You know?
Well, no, so the reason why I was asking that, not to, like... dampen the story, but I was wondering if Astra chosen to be the Foreseer, did she also make it so he'd love her specifically, or was that just something he came up with himself?
That's his fate. His fate is to love and lose. His fate is to love her and lose her.
Yeah, it's like a carrot at the end of the stick.
Is the what?
Carrot at the end of the stick?
I don't get it.
Like a carrot dangling in front of your face and you can never eat it. It's just like,
oh, yeah. I never understood that metaphor because it should be like a cheeseburger or some bacon or something.
It could be a cheeseburger.
Yeah, like why is it a carrot?
Or
like who wants
strip of bacon, yeah.
Okay, so chat saying everyone loves, he loves her genuinely. Imagine how good that stream would be. No. Alice not coming back after that? Yeah. Wait, guys, actually, though, I really do want to see if I can go to a IRL lads event, since I'm going to be in China anyways in December. So let's see if we can get me there. If you guys hear anything about, like, an IRL event in December, like, shoot, like, I don't know, like, at me on Threads, Twitter, Discord, like, send me the info, okay? It's probably too early right now because it's June, but if you guys hear anything about, like, December events, let me know.
Yeah, I tried to look it up. There's something next month in July in Shanghai,
okay.
but I didn't see anything for December yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in Shanghai until December.
I know.
But yeah, you guys let me know. But in the meantime, okay, everybody keep watching my videos and share my shorts with, if you guys have friends that also watch Love and Deepspace. I think the more Love and Deepspace girlies we get, the more likely they'll give me a plushie when I ask for one. Or I could just buy my own at Minisu, but, like, it'd be cooler if they had some, like, non-sellable stuff in Minisu. What was I gonna say? Oh wait, I do have another question since Adri's here. Adri, I have a question for you. Chat told me earlier that each character has multiple myths, right? So I just watched the first one for Zayne. I'm assuming that's enough to do the prelude to tomorrow. But, like, when would I watch the second one? Zayne is actually fated to meet main character but never display love. And that is why he loses control of his evil? Because it's his punishment for loving her? Guys, like, I love Zayne, right? The more I learn about him, the more I love him. But also, the more I learn about him, the more I'm kind of like, I don't know if he's for me. Just because, like, it's so angsty, I just, like, it's just so much angst, like, I need, I'm a goofy kind of gal. Like, I need some laughter in my life. I feel like Zayne, like, I'ma just be crying all the time, Like, I need some jokes. Like, I don't want to be crying every day. Like when friends ask, like, oh, what's your type, right? Like, top 3 things, maybe even top 2 things. Like, I always say funny. Okay, and Zayne is just not funny. Like, I'm just crying. Like, I'm crying so much. I don't know. I'm just making an observation. Based on, like, my personal preference, right? Like, I like to laugh through life. I know girls who don't like funny. I'm the opposite. Like, I need funny. Anyways. All of them are angsty? Oh no. Oh no.
But now I'm wondering, like, that was like a very heartfelt story, right? Like, how does any other guy top that?
Black card Silas is up there.
Really? Wow.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking, but still, like, that made an impression, okay? I'm joking, okay? But I haven't had any guy give me his black card in one life, let alone a garden full of life, okay? I'm just saying.
Should meet Hongdae guy. He'll give you his black card.
I still have to look him up. Oh wait, did you send me stuff? Did you send me whatever that is to react to?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out during today's stream, even though I sounded like a toad. Also, thank you, Kat, for helping me read and get through, because there was no way, I don't know how, like, Kat, literally, even if I wasn't sick, I don't know how I would have read the last 2 chapters after that realization.
Yeah, we'd be here till like 2 a.m.
It's the clapping and hollering that's really offensive. Like, I'm having allergies in that clip, okay? And it's really, okay, whatever. Moving on. Whatever. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, next stream is going to be Sunday, but next stream is going to be Sunday, but I'm going to spend maybe the first hour, doing reactions. So I will say, if you're only interested in Love and Deepspace, I'll probably start Love and Deepspace closer to 8:30 on Sunday. But I will try to start stream by 7 to do reaction stuff. So yeah, I haven't looked in the reaction channel, so I'm kind of scared. But also, just so you guys know, I'm only doing reactions on Twitch, and then I will start the YouTube multi-stream when we finish the reactions. So I guess when we start Yapping, or when we go to Love and Deepspace. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm gonna go cry in the shower. I'm gonna go have an allergy attack in the shower. Do people say that, allergy attack? Kat, do you have allergies?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, good. Let's see. Do you have the release order? What is the release order? What is the release order? What is Adri's comment? No last reaction. Oh, you're talking about the trailers? Yeah, okay, yeah, I yapped too much. It's now 1:30. If you want, Shishi, I can start. So I think I'm going to do a little, like, 1 trailer, 2 trailers every stream now, as I progress with the main story, as long as there's no spoilers. So if we want, we can do, like, trailers at the beginning of every stream or at the end of every stream. Do you guys have a preference? I can do it starting next stream, basically. But today we did it at the beginning, so do we have a preference? Do you have the release order already? Oh, for the trailers? No, I do not. So what I did today, Adri, what I did was I just pulled up the, Love and Deepspace YouTube channel, and then I just, like, reversed the order of like, their videos. So just, like, their oldest videos. So, like, I just watched the oldest few is basically what happened. Yeah. Was just going by YouTube date order. Okay, perfect. You know what, Kat? You could have just said that out loud. Why did you let me ramble?
Because you were speaking.
Yeah, but you could have okay, you could have saved me so many.
I was typing when, yeah.
Okay, whatever. Blackpink, I like black card. Wait, that's so good. Yes, that's me. Although I like Blackpink too, but anyways. The interviews and stuff. Yeah. Silas intro, my suggestion. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the Silas intro yet. I think he's gonna be, like, way later because he came later, right? But okay, very, very, very last thing. Adri, I have a bone to pick with you. Well, not really a bone, but I was in my Twitch, like, stats the other day, and it showed me there was a section I've never seen before, but I was in there because I was downloading a VOD, right? And I accidentally saw, not really an accidentally saw, but I saw something that I've never seen before, and it's basically a section. It's probably because I didn't have a lot of viewers before, right? But now I probably have, like, a little more viewers because of Love and Deepspace. So there's a section now that I have that I don't think I had before, or maybe I just never saw it. But the section that I had before, it says, you know, viewers that also stream, and it showed Adri as somebody that streamed. Like it only showed one person at a time, I think, or whatever. But like, Adri, do you stream Love and Deepspace or no? Because wait, hold on. Actually, now that I'm remembering this, let me follow you first. I probably won't be able to tune in because I'm assuming you stream in like Portuguese. I was gonna say you probably stream in Brazilian, but I'm like, okay, that doesn't make sense. Portuguese, like you probably stream in Portuguese, right? Not Spanish, Portuguese. So I probably wouldn't be watching, but let me follow real quick. I do stream, but not lads. I stream in Portuguese. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So for anyone who speaks Portuguese in chat, please check out Adri. She's been a lifesaver in my Love and Deepspace journey. She's like really given me a lot of help, a lot of tips. And you know, just lovely all around person. If you guys speak Portuguese, please give her a follow. And even if you don't, if you just want to like hear some like learn some you know, I don't know. How hard is Portuguese to learn? Probably very hard, right, Kat?
I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I know for people like who speak Spanish, it's pretty similar. So it's
I'm like basically fluent in Spanish.
Basically.
Let's see. That's why I can't be here at night during weekdays. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. That's why you can't be here at nights and during weeks. Okay, yeah. Please do not apologize for missing my streams because you have to stream your own. That is crazy. Okay, yeah. But that's so cool to know. Yeah, on days that I don't stream, I'll try to come in and force you to speak English to me live. But my speaking is poor. I need to practice. I have not had any trouble understanding you in terms of like typing. So, yeah, I will definitely swing by. Oh my gosh, Joe is in chat. Is Joe, you know who it is? Joe is totally, you know who it is. Joe, did you give me $5 earlier? Okay, it's Joe. What the French toast did I walk into? No, it was Joe. Joe gave me the $5. Guys, the you know who it is $5. I'll put it towards the next aroma pass because I think mine's gonna come. Mine's gonna be due soon. So like JHP and you know who it is, aka Joe. Okay, gifted to the swipe fund. Was it swipe? Is it called swipe fund? No. Sorry, Shallow and Joe gifted to the swipe fund. JHP gifted to the throat coat fund, if y'all know what I mean. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. Can we raid Jay's favorite streamer? I'm Jay's favorite streamer. But yeah, we gotta raid somebody. Kat is who's oh my god, wait, Jay's favorite you're not talking about Asian Bunny, are you? Because I can't raid her. That's not good for my algo. we'll be attracting the wrong audience. She's number 2 now. Who's number 1? Who's Jay's number 1? Let me see. Let me check who number 1 returned. Who is that? Who is number 1? Okay, wait, let me see. Is anybody... Let me go on... let me see who Twitch is recommending real quick.
Oh, it's about Ammo. Yeah.
Ammo's back?
Yeah, she's back on Twitch.
Interesting. Mm-hmm. I have many thoughts about that. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no. For those of you guys who don't know, when I started playing Lost Ark, Jay said that if I ever got a raid from Amaranth, he would cosplay as Vicus. I know a lot of you guys don't know what that means, but it was a big deal. Oh, wait. Sorry. Before I end, I should check YouTube real quick. I haven't looked at YouTube at all. But Kat, after, before next Sunday, maybe you can help me with like a third-party app now that I know that, like, people can do super comments super money comments. What are they called, Kat?
Super chats?
Super chats. Now that I know they can do super chats, I should probably, like, I would feel really bad if somebody super chatted and I didn't say thank you. So maybe I should do that. Anyways, okay. YouTube people, thank you so much for watching. Okay, I guess I can read the comments offline, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. Okay, let me see. Why did my voice just like raise 3 octaves?
I don't know. I think you really wanted to do the Hannah voice from before.
You did really good, by the way. Like, surprisingly good. Oh my god, wait. I've been in just chatting the whole stream.
Oh, have you? Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, nobody caught that. My bad. Because I usually like Twitch, I'm looking at like Twitch recommended, like for like who to rate, right? And Love and Deepspace. And usually Twitch would recommend somebody in the same category, but everyone I see is in just chatting. So okay, let me see. Let me see. Raid channel.
Boring.
Huh? Who called me boring? You know what, Joe? No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Okay, guys, let's raid. Who's online? Oh, okay, Shallow's online. Let's just raid Shallow. Okay, for those of you guys, I'm gonna start the raid real quick, but Shallow's been in our community for a very long time, right? But I think most of you guys have seen him as the like he's been here for the Love and Deepspace stuff, right? But I've sold him a few times. So he's the guy I told you guys about. He's single, he's got money, he thinks he's funny, but he's not as funny as me, but he's a very nice guy. So we're gonna raid him. And yeah, he also didn't know he was also a streamer. Yeah, he streams. He's a lot funnier and a lot nicer in his stream than in my chat. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, you know, people in chat, they try to annoy me on purpose, you know? I hate that. Where is my... Oh, here it is. Is this Alice wingwomaning? Yes.
You silly girl.
Oh my god, stop. Stop. Now, like, that was Zayne's voice. Like, now that okay, whatever. Thanks, Joe, for playing. Okay, I'm on, like, the Zayne train right now. This is so bad. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be like, who... Oh.
You're just gonna be ping-ponging from each guy.
I know. I'm just gonna be a whore bag. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys. Sunday. We're streaming again Sunday. Again. Okay. Shut up, Joe. Sunday we're streaming again. Come a little later because I'm gonna do reaction streams first. And then also, is it over? It's over. Oh, we rated, right? Okay, I'm gonna end. Kat, thank you again so much for today.
Yeah.